Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are modeling this cute car. Let me see that my connection works. I think it does. All right, let me know if my audio doesn't work. All right. So, last time we basically did this car twice. And then I didn't want to kind of stream the other stuff, like, the boring stuff, like making the thicknesses. Because like that already happened in the first video. So I stopped it right here so we could kind of keep going with the exterior design because I want to take it to that next level by adding a little more details that kind of like relate with the form, and then this way, it'll look a little more pro. I want to do some headlight stuff, do some array tools. Yeah, it should be fun. And so far we have all this stuff, and I kept everything very like boxed up. So if I open up my object lister and I kind of take out the mirror side, you kind of see a little better what's going on. So so everything is kind of, it has its thickness. It's just closed up, and it's kind of a good like starting point, in terms of like for it to go into the next step, right? Before we go into the interior, we have a little bit of wheel wells. We'll first add a little bit of detail. So the first ones are gonna be, I want to add basically a little chamfer here, so that anytime I like cut into shapes like everywhere here and like here, it's always better to have some sort of like a form landing, so the form landing, so that it looks more like professional instead of like just cut out hole, right? And the first question is about those mannequins. They're asking where I found these little dudes. I still haven't I think I had a like poser, and then I just kind of like exported a bunch of different positions that were in there, I think, a long time ago. Um, and I just kind of kept saving them throughout the years. But I do actually have a better set that I'm gonna recommend. Let me see if I could find it. Hold on. Give me 1 second, because it's really cool. It's a Blender set. And give me one quick second. Let me see if I can find it. No, it's in my other computer. But okay, I'll show you guys when we get to the next posing these dudes. I'll show you guys. But basically in the Blender market, there's a really nice human set that I use a lot. All right. So anyways, let's have I ever used blue light glasses for alias? No, I don't even know what that is. Um, yeah, let me just first let me get the mannequins out of there, and then I'm gonna delete one and get the tires out of there, and then I'm gonna delete one side because this is a dual symmetric car. I think that's a curve, and then we're gonna go here, and then okay. So the first thing I want is a little bit of a bevel there. So I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna hide the rest. I'm gonna go get my tubular offset tool, right? Something like that. And then I don't think I'm gonna make it chain select this time, because I'm gonna change it around. I want more here and then less up here. So here, let me see how thick that 8. No, might be 20. Maybe even, let's see, maybe double that, and then 20 will be on top too. Nah, we'll do 25 for right now. And then here, we'll do 20. Like that. And then up here, we'll do 15. And then we got to get the middle part. Okay, so then... Now I want to also, because I want to make everything consistent, right? So right now I'm trying to think in my head how far in I'm gonna go. It'll probably be like 5 mils. Yeah. But before that, let me do this part first. This part. Yeah. So what is that? I don't. What is the blue light glasses for alien? I don't know what that is. Let me. I feel like maybe the curves are a little dark. I wanna make them thicker too. First, let's make them bright, and then I think in draw precision, no, or maybe draw style. Let's see. I think they're already double. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there was another option somewhere. Here, somewhere here. I forgot. If anybody remembers, let me know. All right. Anyways, so I want to make the transitional surface, right? So I'm just gonna get a blend curve and go through like that, and then Shift B to open up my blend curve toolbox. Click here, click here, click here, click here, and then do the same everywhere else. Oh, there's only one other spot. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun because it really makes the model look a lot better when you add little details like this. All right, so then let's project that here and that. Oh, I need to project it here and here, like that, and then trim. And then I'm trying to figure out, I'll grab this, like that, and this. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna get my water. If the audio goes away, let me know because that happens from time to time. All right, so let's now I'm gonna add a little tubular offset here, and this one I can make it chain select because it is I want it all the way around, and we could kind of 5 is probably not enough. Maybe 10. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like that would be good. And this is also the good part about like having a model that's like really how can I say, like, like closed off, and it has all the different like shit like closed and everything, because it makes your life easier later. Let's see. Using the apply shader tool. So grab this, put it here. Let me see. Definitely need crown. Should I go deeper? Crown, go 0.05 maybe. That's probably too little. Mhm. Put it here. And now I want it deeper. Um, nah, what did I do last time? What was this? Oh, 10. I'm gonna go 15 then. Now, because then it's gonna get too much up here. No, never mind. We'll keep it there. Trim, trim, trim. I'm gonna skin this. And what was it? Like 0.1 or something? 0.01? All right, 0.01. Okay. I thought now the skin tool can go all the way through. Oh, it's because it has a little thingy here. Like that. Ah, like that. No, because it doesn't work like that. That's fine. Here you could put like default. Oh, is it because I'm not touching that? Give me 1 second. I think it matters. Send it here like that. Make sure that's touching. I think we're fine with tangency. Uh-huh. Wait, did we even put any crown? Oh no. Hold on, I don't like that. Like this and like this. And then like this. No, I don't like that either. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna untrim that. I'm gonna delete that. Then why is it? Where is it? Like super tile. Here it is. And then I'm gonna trim convert that. And then I'm gonna delete that. And then I'm gonna do a curvature line from here to here. And then I'm gonna delete the history. And then I'm gonna project. And then I'm gonna trim. Then we're gonna delete. Oh no. I'm gonna delete. And then I'm gonna see if this works now. Probably not. Oh Lord. Wait, does this not have curvature? Is that the problem? No, it does. Oh, there you go. I don't like that. It's not doing it cleanly on that side. I don't like that. No. Alright, so instead I'm gonna do a rail from here to here, like that. And then that way it's all the same. And then I'm gonna align it from here to here, like that. There you go. Alright, and then we gotta add a little bit of crown because I forgot. Oh, we'll do it at the same time. Every time I add crown like that, I just press Z. No, it's Shift Z, and then it's my transform tool, and it's set up to the normals. I'm gonna go like that. All right, let's keep going. And then this one should be fairly easy, I think. Okay, and then that we're gonna put some crown in it. That's too much crown. 0.01. There you go. And then I could probably use this. I'll use this. And then this one, I think I'm gonna have to do this. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna trim convert it like always, and then get that. And then duplicate that edge like that. And then delete the trim converted. I just wanted to get that like line. And then I think that should be, then make sure that this is connected to here and this is connected to here. Oh, whoops. This one's connected to this one like that. And then we could just do a square here, which is my hotkey. Oh, this was the one I was missing. Which is my hotkey 5. And then 2 would be curvature, and then 4 would be curvature. I feel like we need more curvature, that is. Mm-hmm. And then same thing here, like that. And then put this one, I'm gonna try to go faster here, like this. And then like that, right? And then I want this line, so I'm gonna do that, duplicate that, and then align that, and align that. Then I think this won't be exactly, this one won't be exactly on it, but it's fine with the fillet. This one. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh shit. There we go. And then I kind of already know it's not gonna be perfect there, but I'm gonna run a fillet through it, so I don't know if it's even worth like breaking it up already, but I probably will just out of habit, like that. No. So basically, I wanted to get like a semi-clean. Oh no, I wanted to get a semi-clean surface in there, and then let's see, did I fuck up that? No, I'm good. All right, so I'm gonna detach it here like that, and then snap it here because this is definitely not touching by a little bit. And then I'm gonna make it way less because then it would be too localized, right? So I kind of have to make it sort of similar to this. But I think one is a little too fuck it. And then I'll probably instead of aligning this one to this one, I'm gonna, or maybe I don't know. Let's see how clean it is. Nah. Or nah. What I'll do is untrim this like this, and then do the projectile line, and I'll probably add more too, just because I feel like it's doing a lot. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Mm -mm -mm. Like that, and I think now I could trim that again, like that. And hopefully I still have, oh well, I'm not gonna have anything here. I don't think I need that many. Let's see. Just to make sure. Wait, why would that happen though? Oh, no, then what I'll do is, okay, that one's definitely there. And then I'm gonna do this, like that, like that, like that, like that. There you go. And then with that, I think that'll be close enough with the position. Because then I'm definitely gonna put a filler on top of everything. I shouldn't delete those. I should put them in that archive layer. I don't have it. I need a new one. This, put that here like that. And then this thing go out. Oh, okay. And then let's do another one. Let's save it. And then we'll do, which one should we do next? I guess probably this one, huh? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try to keep it like similar. So I think this was 25, 20, and 15, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's do 2-bit offset. 25. Yeah, oh no, not change select. Like that. And then this one's gonna be 20. That. Then does this go up or what? Yeah. And then this one's gonna be 15. Here we go. And then we're gonna stretch that out like that. Oh no, not that one. Right, because it doesn't, it goes all the way up there. Oh, okay. Like that. So then we do that again with the blend curve, then we go like that, and then like this and like this. And then I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit to get it closer. There you go. Delete the history, and then project that. Yeah, we'll project that like that. Trim. Then, oh, this one's missing. Trim that. Get a blend curve out here and here, and then make it sharper. There you go. And then project and trim like that. And then same thing here. But here I'm gonna do a, I think, what was it, 15, I think? Right? Well, now I could do chain select like that. 15. I'm gonna do a trim convert here because I'm basically doing the same thing on the other way. And I'd rather just push it back like that. And then a lot of times, I'm gonna keep that. Let's get these done. And I need this too. There you go. So then we do like that. And then I'm actually gonna keep whoa. Connect ends. Connect ends like that. And then the crown value would be like 0.01. Or maybe 0.02. Okay. Mm, 0.02. And then connect ends and connect ends. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, so I'm gonna go here and do that again. Connect ends, and then proportional crown. Okay. Let's see. But I wonder how you change this one like that. Like that, right? Let's see. Is that 0.01 now? Nope. No, it was 0.02. Hello, Ruben. AN1275 says, "Hey Ray, what are you adding to the car today?" I'm adding all the little details. Let me yeah, I'm adding all the little like exterior details to make it pop more. And I'll show you a little bit of what we already did. Let me just finish this up real quick. And then 0.02, no, 0.02. Yeah, so I'm showing everybody how we started it very just to cut out holes and stuff. And so before we move on to the interior, I wanted to do all the like exterior details that kind of and also kind of focus it a little bit on sort of like form details, as in like a lot of times people will add like just like the projections and cuts and stuff like that, but when you like start to like indent things in and like add little bevels here and there, I'll probably add like a little like a landing pad for this thing. It starts making everything look like it's more like a cohesive, like an actual car instead of just like a cut up box kind of thing. So yeah, we're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff like that. Yeah. Mm-mm. Okay, so we just finished this one, and that one I'm gonna put it in my front layer like that. That is the front. Then I'll make it like red so you guys can see it, or like maybe pink. And that's more the interior. And then the curves, I'll put it in the curve layer. Mm-hmm. Let's see. So now we did this one. Now let's do the top, I guess. No, the headlight's gonna be cool too. We're gonna do some part separation, and then I'm gonna do like a sort of a parametric look, but without actually using a Rhino. Just so you guys can see how I just kind of like sometimes you could get pretty cool results just doing simple stuff. So let's see what's left. This was done. Now the top. Mhm, mhm. Now let me get the ears out of there so I don't get confused. All right, so here we're just gonna do like 20 all the way around. And then if you see here, if I would just kind of like basically do a tubular offset here, it would be all right, right? But then we go around here, a lot of times it's difficult, or like, you're kind of like, you're trying to figure out how to like send it to the other way, right? And I don't know if Alias does have a way of doing like in terms of just the automatic way, but I think how I do it is I just make a tube, right? So you go here, tube, and then chain select, and I'm gonna choose the bottom, this thing, so I could go all the way around, and then go build, and then it doesn't build it. Why? Oh, is this because of the all the problems it had with the other time too? So not chain select, and then we'll just do maybe this because that's the only one we need, and not 15, it was 20. Yeah, and then now I could use this one to intersect here, and I could delete that now, and then here I could just use normal method. Oh, I don't want the tube now. No tube. No, thank you. And 20. Mm, I guess. No, no. I don't trust this corner. This one has been giving me problems. Mm. Maybe. No, you know what? For the interior, I'll probably do some cool parametric stuff because there's a lot of opportunities there, and it's gonna be kind of a simple ad. I mean, this whole fucking car is simple, so I think that's a whole motif. I wanted to show you guys that stuff soon. Then we'll go like 10 mils in. I think another way of doing that is extending it, and then I feel like you could extend it a certain amount. Extend distance -10. Let's see. Guess that's it, right? Extend distance -10. Can I just do all of them? Oh, there you go. And then see if you're using the extend tool, and then you press tab. See up here. Oh, you guys can't see my stuff. Hold on. Hold on. And then my key press. There you go. Oh, someone asked that last time. What was the software I use? It's let me see if I can get it in the screen. Oh no, I can't get it in the screen. Wait, no, you can't see it. It's key press OSD. That's the software that does this stuff. Wait. Oh yeah. So you press tab and then you go -10. Now you click here. Press tab and -10. There you go. Instead of doing that stupid shit where I was just putting a fucking tubular offset and then doing all that shit. This time I'll be more chill about it though. Like this. Oh. Ruben Sanchez says it's looking great, bro. Thank you. I think it looks really cute. Yeah. When I kind of uh when I really like a design, what I've noticed is I just like as I'm walking throughout the day, I'm just thinking about shit to do with it, and that kind of lives in your head, rent free. Ew, why'd that happen? Oh, I know why. For not you, you, and you. And then we don't need that. Oh, damn it. Yeah. One of the things that I like kind of when I'm modeling, um, I always try to not use 1 second. Okay. So is it you? Oh, that's stupid. When I'm modeling, I always or I guess design modeling is I try to kind of repeat the sort of design intention some way in the form. Like not just be a cutout, put oh my lord again. No, not just be a cutout. Like if you see Electra, if you see it in like without any shader, like in a clay or something like that, like everything is like part of the, like you would know where everything is, like everything has 3D form in it. And that kind of like helps the form look a little more like, if I look at it like that, and so like now, like if we notice this, like hole here, right, it's just a hole, but then here now that we get little bezels here and there, it really starts making it feel more like a 3D form basically. That's how I always like sort of look at the at modeling, like just trying to not depend on cuts or anything like that, and to kind of like sculpt it in there. I think that a lot of like my I don't know, designing or like modeling definitely got a lot of influence from the clay staff at all of these studios, because like, you know, they teach you you know, like the because to me it's like I'm the digital form of them, and they are you know, like I think there's so much about the form development that's very like, you know, that both we could talk about all day, you know, even also how to even approach a form, you know, like I'm basically kind of like, that's how I, you know, when I learned from them was like, you know, using the big forms first, and then you add the details and stuff like that. That's why I always tell them that if they want to get into 3D modeling or like, you know, car modeling, they have like a big skill set, you know, just understanding the aspect of design. All right, we did this. And there's a lot of clay staff that have migrated over to Alias, and they're really good. I know a bunch. All right, I think we did this one. We did that one. And then I want to give like a little landing for this thing. And so I'm thinking I might even go all the way back there. And and obviously this thing too. But these might be a little smaller though, I'm thinking. Because it can't be thicker than this thing. But yeah. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Mm. Okay, we'll do this one. No, we'll do the light first. Okay. I need this, and that. There you go. See, because I already have it back there, so. Mm. There's another way of doing this too. I'm thinking of maybe doing it like that. Like this is like basically another approach, right? Instead of making the offset like that, I could also do like a reverse draft. So I'll like grab like this edge using my multi-surface draft tool. But sometimes where it intersects, it might be a little weird. We'll see. All right. Yeah. So basically, instead of like doing what I did last time of you know, doing the offset, you could do a draft from here, right? So let's do you go like that. We do chain select. I didn't click it. Chain select here, like that, and then we base it off the normal, like that. And actually, you know, just to kind of give you guys how like on how it actually happens in the studio, like I'll just kind of show you guys. Like let's pretend uh I don't think it'll work on, let me see, because I kind of was freehanding it, but I'll show you guys like what would be a typical like when we're talking about draft angles, you know. It's because what would happen is, and I'm just trying to like get the middle of this thing. So what would happen is you get like a draft angle, like, you know, and usually an engineer would give this to you, or sometimes even you develop it. And then so it usually just comes in like that, you know. And then so like let's say that's gonna be the tooling direction, and then this edge, uh like you want it sort of to relate with that, right? For some reason. You first you gotta convert it into a vector, I think. So I haven't done this in a bit. So you got, I think you go to construction vector, and then you basically just click there. So now it's a vector. And then your different tools have vector in them. So you go here, right? Type normal. Normal would just be obviously to the normal of the surface, but you go here to draft, and then here, well, I gotta select it. Let me select my. Let me select my vector. Yeah, you select it, right? Then you turn on your tool again, and then make sure it's draft, and then in in here in draft vector options, you click on picked, and then you pick on the vector. There you go. So when you actually create something, let's see. Oh wait, I gotta actually hit the edge. See, now it's based off. It's based off that vector, right? And then I'm gonna flip the angle. No, do I? No, I didn't want. I wanted the outer ones. This one's, right? And I think this one for some reason got away from me. Okay, yeah, like that. And then let me pick the vector again. And then where is the arrow? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. All right. So then now when we change the angle, that angle is going to be based off that, you know. But, it's this angle. Oh, that's where you see it. And that's how you kind of and then obviously with um this is there wouldn't really be a necessity for this sort of stuff because the angles are already so forgiving. But usually it's like I think 3 degrees, depending on the. I don't know if my memory's serving me correct now, but depending on the tooling and what's actually being made. So yeah, so all I did is basically make like a little like that, and then we could use that as a trim for the outside. Probably a little. And I could probably, if I keep my history, that'll probably be a good way of like moving that around at the same time. So I'm gonna trim these like that, and then I'm gonna make sure I'm really close to this edge. Is that the same? I think it is. Like that, that, right? And then I'll trim this over here. I'll trim this over here. I'll trim this over here. So now we got that. And then I could kind of go here, and then I could keep changing my angle to something wider, right? Because I'm like, no, maybe I want it wider. Oh, now it's waking up. Maybe that's a little too wide. No. Mm. It looks like it has an eyeliner. Mm. Nah, maybe a little less. Mm, I'll go with it. I will keep it chill with this one. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Assigned by object. Why isn't this, or is this that the same paint? Oh, it is. Okay. It's just really dark. Yeah, so then that's like basically another way of doing that. And also you guys found out how to do a little draft stuff. Pretty simple stuff. All right. And then just do this. I kind of want it to look a little bit like in relationship to that. Let me save it. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Mm Okay. So one more, and then I think that's basically it. No, that's not basically it, but in terms of just these little bezels, this one I'm doing it. I'm gonna try doing it quicker, and this one I'm just gonna do it even dirtier. Let's see. No, no, not the tube. And then last time I did use the extend, but it wasn't actually perfect. but all I have to do is make sure that these are aligned. So extend. Oh, dang it. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. And then tab, -10. Or no, this is actually smaller, so -5, like that. And then I gotta make sure that here, oh, let me make it so that you guys can see it. This is the front. No, this is the mouth. There you go. Make sure that that's connected. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I could do a quick like, but then I'll do rebuild uniform 5, no 0, 5, that, and then let me delete that one, and then like this, and then this one too. I know it's fucked up. That's just the starting point. Definitely. Oh, I didn't even see these questions. Give me 1 second. Uh, AN1275 has been working on a Hiarua. I don't know which that is. Recently had real trouble getting the rear haunches correct, where they flick up over the brake lights. Is that a Lamborghini? I don't even know which car that is. Or is that the? I don't know which that is. It's really crazy. I I'm I really don't like pay attention much to the car industry at all. Like I don't read any like blog or read most any magazine. Mm-mm. Narendra said which is good to start, Katia or Alias. That's definitely depending on what you want to do. Like if you want to be an engineer, Katia is 100% the way to go. If you want to work in design, it would be Alias. But they're both made for different things. A lot of people they ask me that in the sense of like they're already like in an engineering school, or somehow they think that getting an engineering master's will help get them into transportation design, something like that. And it's always yeah, it's a completely different like career, honestly. Like there's no in design, and obviously I'm not even a designer, I'm more of a modeler, and I kind of have to know both ends of it. But it's like it's 100% a different skill set, different problems, different like sort of solutions. There's not It's like a completely different field kind of thing. Which is not to say that engineers can't become designers or designers can't become engineers, or that both of them don't have very similar, like, they both understand each other's world, but it's definitely two different 100% different careers. So it's either like you have to choose, not choose one or the other, but one doesn't really help much in trying to get the other, honestly. Let me see. I got my curvature on my second one, so like this, like this, like this, and like this. There you go. I don't care much about those little arrows. This, like this, like this, and like this. No. Like for example, what's happening here is that this isn't really connecting completely. Oh, I guess I could just stretch it out. But let's pretend I didn't want to stretch it out because I didn't want to. And then there's gonna be like fillets and stuff that kind of like overcome that. Like a lot of times when I'm just kind of like quickly doing this, I'll just like like duplicate that edge and then just grab and then do something like that. And then even though these aren't exactly positional, the fillet will take care of it. There is engineers inside the studio though. I think I talked about it in another stream. Studio engineers, and they're great. I love them so much. They've been so patient with me. Every time they're explaining different mechanical concepts and reasons and all that. They're awesome. I love them. Jorge in particular, he works at Ford. Oh, did work. Oh, he's still at Ford. Oh yeah, it's a Picani. Can you please also make a video on prepping a model for milling? Not really, because I don't really have that software. It's it's a whole other. That's another career itself too. That's like it's called like hard modeling, or no, usually it's like it's a lot of the modeling staff, like they because they're there in the studio, in the out in the making the model, the actual real life model. They'll a lot of them will become like a specialist in like setting mill, like a mill expert, or a CNC expert, or 3D printing or stuff like that. And then they use a certain softwares to prep all that. It's pretty amazing nowadays with what you can do without you can have a pretty fucked up model in terms of just having it really um like open and stuff like that, and a lot of this software just like blocks everything in, but I actually don't really use it. That's the front. Oh, there you go. Hmm? Okay, let's let's do this now that we're like around here. Let's well, first off, let's get this. We're gonna save it. We'll save it. File save as 14. But in terms of prepping the car for I wonder what happened here. In terms of prepping a car for like the mill, I don't. I mean, honestly, how I model is usually like in that sort of vein, in the sense of like I always try to have everything closed up. I don't know what happened there. I see, but I don't think it really matters, or does it? No, it doesn't matter. No, no, I think I lost history somewhere. Mm. Oh wait, I saved it, right? Nice. Mm 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 mm. I'll save this as like a X just in case. That's why I always delete history, because all these little stuff happens. But there's some people that model with complete history from like start to finish, and it's like crazy. It's really amazing because they could do like a change from the beginning, and it'll like perpetuate all the way up to the final model. Delete. Yeah, right. Okay. And then the only problem with this one was this shit, right? So yeah, I already deleted the history. That's hotkeyed up to my W. Mm. Okay, does that work now? There you go. like kind of like that, and then delete like that. But in terms of what I do for the models and for milling, it's just kind of like I just make sure that it's closed up. But a mill only has one direction, so it's pretty simple to make sure that it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't only have one direction, but you know, it's usually approaching the it's approaching the model from one side, and then so if there's like any holes, there's just like a limit on the tool, and then it just kind of like keeps going. So there's really it's pretty dope in the sense of like it does you don't spend too much time on it anymore. This I kind of before I do this fillet, I want to push it back just a little bit, even though that's gonna cost me a little bit of work. Mm-mm. So I think not the inside, huh? Hmm. Just trying to get it semi-constant there. Honestly, I don't think I need anything else, right? Because the fillets can take care of that trim. I think so. Think. Oh, let's save it. That's like ingrained in me to save before fillet. Oh, and then let me take it out of purple because I don't know what's going on. There you go. That's the interior, right? No. What's it, the old one? Oh, there you go. All right, here we go. Let's see if it works. Abby's not here with me. I left her at home this time. She has a friend at home though. I'm thinking about doing edge align or not. No, because right here will be weird. Mm. I'll do connect ends though. So here, oh, there you go. Mm-hmm. Probably go bigger. Maybe like 20, 12. I feel like going bigger, but then with a sharper core. And then you go here, and then a form factor, maybe like 1.5. Does that go sharper? No, that goes the other way, right? 0.5? Did I go the right way or the wrong way? Okay, but that was too much. Let's go 0.8. Yeah, if you're doing a fillet and you want to make it sharper in the form factor, you just go down a little bit, and then it'll make these all like a little bit closer to themselves. No, that's way too big. Fuck that. All right, we'll leave it there for right now. All right, so here, I guess I could do this too real quick. Let's see if these came out curvature or tangent minimum. This one, it might be 8. Might fit. I don't know if it'll fit. Like here. Oh god, I didn't save. Oh, good time. And then remember the whole curvature thing? It's because this is flat, and kind of thinking maybe I should just put some crown in it anyways. Because it always looks a little better. They die on me though. Okay, and then like that, and then like this, this, like this, like this. And then I'm just gonna just manually move it this way. There you go. Now everyone's happy. All right. So I kind of wanted to make these like into their own little separate, like almost different chiclets. Like they'll be black around them. So how I'm gonna do that is I was thinking, I was like, okay, maybe I should take it to Grasshopper. But I don't think that's necessary for something that simple. So basically, how like when let me make it a little easier to see. Let me like this. Oh no, it's not this one. It's this one. There you go. So because it's not that many cuts, like in the sense of like I just want to cut this one in half, right? So this is easy because I could just use my insert tool, and then if I hold down Alt, it like snaps it to the middle, right? So here, Alt like that, and then since they're all like built like the same, they're all gonna be consistently in the middle, right? And then let me do that on both sides, or yeah, I'll just do that quickly, and then. Because that one I want to make it into 2 chiclets. I guess we'll call them chiclets now. Oh, and how I'm doing that, my R is hotkey to the insert tool, and then we press Alt, it goes down the middle. Whoop. Like that, right? And then if I grab that, I wanna separate this into 4 like semi-equal divisions, right? So a quick, since I kind of modeled this since I modeled this fairly cleanly, I can basically, let me just make sure that they're all like the same. Yeah, I should probably add curvature, but I'll add curvature later. But yeah, so like let's say you want to separate this into different like equal sections, right? You go into patch precision, and that you kind of cheat your way in there like that, right? So like these things, I'm gonna go to Object Edit, and then here, no, yeah, there's the patch precision, and then you click on it, and then it kind of basically this is all this tool does. But a lot of times I'll use it just to kind of quickly separate my part into different like sections, right? Like let's say I wanted 5 sections. Then I want to grab these, right? So I'm gonna use that duplicate curve tool, right? Oh no, insert. Is it insert? No, it's a R, right? And then yeah, my insert, because my insert is set to make a curve on surface, right? So I could just click it, and then I could press Control Alt to snap it, and then I could just snap it like that. So I could snap it like that and like that. So then when I when I look at it like that, I just used its own like geometry to kind of space it out. But because it's because the CVs are a little bit further out, they're not going to be exactly like 1 to 1, right? In terms of like the distance, they're going to be a little bit thicker here, but that's fine because it kind of makes it, it gives it a more like parametric kind of feel to it. And then once you're done with it, I get rid of the patch position, but let me do it on this side too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That 4 or 5? Yeah, that's fine. And then insert mark. No, yeah, like that. And then you just kind of have to just get close to it. Did I already get this one? Yeah. Did I get this one too? There you go. And then and then what? And then oh yeah, and then I don't need it anymore, so I'll go back to object edit and then patch precision. I'll take it out. So you just like swipe to the left like that. And then actually I was thinking, I was like, okay, so should I just kind of like do it here and here? But what I'm actually gonna do is I'll surface the back by skinning it and skinning it, and then do that. Oh, without crown, and then do that. And then do the same thing again. But then this time I'm gonna, and then I can connect these two. This color is hard to see if I selected it or not. Hold on. Maybe orange. There you go. All right. So then I just do that one more time. 1, 2, 3. No, that's 6. There you go. Right? No. Ah. Right, that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. There you go. And that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. Oh wait, no. Like that, right? Yeah. No, no. And then again. No, you know what? I could probably just click on all of them, huh? Damn, I'm dumb. Can I just do like that, or do I actually? Oh, I could just. I don't even have to press Control Alt. That's convenient. All right, so now we have those two, and then I want to get rid of the rest of the stuff though, so I can only focus on this. Okay, that goes in the front. Here, and then all this goes in the interior. No, this is the body side. Like that. This is the body side too. There you go. All right. Oh no, I definitely don't want a crown for these. So now I'm just kind of like doing the in between like plate, I guess you could call it. But I want to skin it, but I don't want crown because I'm about to skin a lot. Um, right now, let me get that patch position out of that one and that one. And then, actually, instead of, I should have done in one I did an insert curve on surface, and in the other I duplicated the isoform. So I wonder how you keep that in the, let me see. Oh, there you go. Okay. Then we'll do this. Right, no crown. Okay. Then we do this. No crown. And then we get that. And now we have to decide how thick we want the separations. And let's do a couple tests. I'm gonna use my tubular offset. Like that. Let's see one, maybe two. No tubies. Nah, I'm gonna divide it like that. And then I'm gonna paint that black. The beer asked what are my construction options. I think right now, let me see what I'm using right now. Usually I just go CATIA V5. Like that's like, especially if I'm in my jobs, I'll definitely let's see what do I have right now. Oh yeah, but right now since we're going a little loose with it, I'm doing HB 3D concept, and this one I just like when I'm doing like quick stuff, it's a little bit lower. But when I'm doing class A, we go down to like 0.001 and all that shit. And I also let rationals go in there because I do a lot of going back and forth between Rhino and stuff. Have you ever tried Dynamo, Ray? It's to me, it's a bit more difficult than Grasshopper. Yes, it's way more difficult. I don't understand why the UI is like that. It's not really like it's not very intuitive to me. You know, I am gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep these hard edge just because I don't feel like working that hard. Because I'm just thinking right now how to, because we could do it multiple ways. We could do like an offset of the actual surface that we did back there, or I could just basically go back and do that all the way around and then make the wall. Hmm. I'm just thinking here. Paulo says, amazing work. Thanks for sharing the tips. You're welcome. How am I gonna do that? It's because I get a lot of times, you know what? Like, it's because there's so many different ways to do everything. Like, for example, like right now, right? I could go through the back and do the offset, which is probably what I'm gonna do. I could grab this plane and that's why I always like, you know, when somebody asks me a specific question of like, oh, why you do this or why I do that, it's like it's just because it's the first thing that came to my head at that particular moment. Um, but um, but there's so many ways to do everything, you know. So like right now I could do the offset here, and then that would give me the plane. But the only problem with that is that will probably not be very it won't have much of a relationship with the edges. So instead I'm just gonna do basically what I did over there. but with let me see, where are they? Are they even there? But with oh, there you go. Okay, now I know what to do. Because I kind of want them to have a little bit of an angle. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do. Okay. So because I want this to be no, this to be bigger than this so that they have like a bit of a taper, I'm gonna basically put a bigger gap. No, a smaller gap here and a bigger gap here so that it looks cooler. So yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna do this. I don't need all of these anymore. I'm gonna delete these like that. And then I'm gonna grab this one. And I'm gonna grab this, and I also need those curves like that. And I think there's curves here too, huh? Is that, yeah. These I don't really need. Do I need them? No, not right now. Okay, so these I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna project these. This one, this one, this one, and this one to that one. And then this thing is gonna have the minimum gap, which would probably be this, which I think, what was this one? Sometimes to like measure stuff, you could, well, there's multiple ways to measure things. You go to locators here and then measure deviation curve to curve. Like that way you could see, oh, okay, I did 4. Another way I do it like super quick, because since I'm always pressing C to measure shit, or not, I mean, I'm sorry, C to make up myself a curve. Like I always just kind of like, when I'm like really like in my flow, I'm not, because I don't really go in here that often. So I'll just press C and go like, and snap it to the distance I want to see. And then I'll pick the curve, and then I'll go here to information window, and then I'll look at the length here. Which I don't know if that's a faster way of going down here, but it's just kind of like, since I'm always like having curves, like I could see that and be like, okay, that one's 30, you know? So that's a little, maybe a tip, I don't know. Okay, so that one was, what was it? 4, right? So that's gonna be 4. So these are definitely gonna be 4. And then this needs to be 4 up here too. Let me see. Right, like that. Yeah. It's 4, but but that's 4 of the diameter, and so it's a radius, right? So it's gonna be half of that, and so it's 2. That's another thing that you kind of like, you could trick yourself kind of. This is gonna be 2, 2. This one, oh no, hold on. All right, and then so these are the back of them. So for this one, I'm gonna discard the back of these. Well, I kind of want them too. I'm gonna divide them then. That's because if you divide, it makes them all into individual. I guess I do kind of want them individual, huh? I don't know though. Fuck it. Oh yeah, but what I was gonna say about, like, having all those different options, a lot of times you could basically get frozen in like trying to like, oh, what is the best way to fucking do this, you know? So there's a bit of a like an inner timer in my head that it's like, if I haven't like made a decision between a different like two different like ways of doing shit, I'll just like um I'll just, whatever the hell is like in my head, I'll just force that to happen, and that way I don't get like sort of stuck. You know, for like, because you could honor, because and I actually see this too at just at work in general. Obviously it's more about when you have time and stuff like that. But a lot of people like, or there's a lot of people that they'll talk about how to do something more than it takes time to do most of those options. So it's like, you shouldn't you shouldn't be too caught up on what's exactly the best step for the model. Just, it's more, to me, it's more like, all right, just gotta keep going, gotta keep like seeing if you know because I remember I was in a studio, and there would be some staff that they would and I think this is why I kind of like, I don't know, push through that, or kind of like what's considered like more valuable is that it's like you know, they would like complain about a change because, you know, there wasn't certain direction for longer than it would take to like do all three directions or whatever, you know. So like I would always just do it, you know, and then just be like, all right, well, we'll see what they want, you know, instead of like, oh, we could, should I do this or should I do that? So it's like just fucking do whatever, you know, do both. Like, you know, don't be talking about it for ever. I hope that didn't come out weird. All right, so then we go like that. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, okay, now I'm not confused. Now I'm confused again. Oh yeah, this is the, I need to get rid of this one, the old one. See, so now I have that like little V shape that I was looking for. Mm-mm-mm. I'm wondering if I should go even deeper. That was the middle one, but why did it get... I think I did the wrong one here. This one I was right. That one I was right. And this one had to be right. This is weird, no? Oh, this one. This is where I fucked up. Mm. What was I doing up here? I think this still has history. Oh, 5, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I could probably just align it. Oh, but I actually kind of wanted more an angle, huh? Maybe not. I think that'll be fine, especially once we add the radiuses. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, this one's missing the one up here. You know what sucks? Like see here, yeah, you guys have to be careful. Or let's say they fixed it for 2022 because like I trimmed this out, right? And like, I guess you would intuitively just kind of go like that and press keep. Uh, sorry, keep here. But it's gonna actually, I think it's gonna eliminate all these. Look, yeah. So revert, and then so it's like a lot of times you have like this giant, I don't know, like surface that there's a lot of like intricate trimming. You know, you're not gonna go through all that, so you basically, you know, you do the reverse. But be very just something that you have to keep in the back of your head when you untrim something. That when you're trimming something again after that, you might get rid of other shit like way on the other side of the model. So then I just use discard instead of that. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna put the curve somewhere else. That vector still, that's fucking funny. Um, and then back here, I need this thing. And back there was like 2, huh? It doesn't need to be perfect. Oh, I did I didn't do it. I did some testing with this Blender plugin, or like an alias plugin that sends the file automatically to Blender, and I'm gonna make a long. It's a great plugin. I'm gonna make a long video about it. Saves a lot of time. I was actually thinking about doing it this week. I don't know about how time. I don't know if this is like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not sure if I should even like show this in the sense of like maybe it'd be more interesting like other shit, but I don't know. Sometimes like when I'm just doing like this not boring stuff, but like this kind of stuff, it's really there's some lessons that I guess you wouldn't stumble upon usually. I can't figure out why that angle. Oh no. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, and then let's I'm thinking about maybe it would have been faster to do it in Rhino, but that's all good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I wonder if I could already start dividing them because I feel like I'm gonna have to divide them anyways. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to divide this too later. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Because I'm gonna start like doing a bunch of trimming, like to add to add like radiuses and stuff. So a lot of times, like if this gets trimmed over here, it might mess something up over here. So I'll just trim divide them, and that way they're individual objects. Even though in the end they're still like they still have the same geometry and all that. Oh, I know why. Okay, because I think I didn't do this one like long enough, or oh, maybe it is like that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, now we gotta do this one. Well, this one I'm just gonna do this like this, and then like that. See, that's another way. Could have done that. No, wait, no, because we still need the spacing. Maybe I should just eyeball that. Or I think, yeah. What was the spacing? 4? No, 2. Yeah, radius 2, right? Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. And I'm gonna actually divide these and I gotta delete the middle one. And this one is 5. And then I guess this would be 5. This would be 5. And then this would be 5. And then we're gonna divide that and then delete the what we don't need. And then skin that, skin that. Oh no, I didn't get the other one. Skin that, and then skin that. Like we could just go like that, and then like that. I don't know if I care about something this time. There we go. And delete history. Yeah, I knew that this one wasn't enough. Oh, and we gotta trim this out. And I'm gonna delete history. Let me see. Did I feel like that is I guess that was a 5. Yep, never mind. Oh, that's divide them up. Mm-hmm. And then that this one doesn't need oh, and I forgot to do the bottom one too. This goes like that. Like that. Oh, let me clean this up too. No, well, first I need this thing. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, and then 2. You know, a lot of times, in the inside the career, it's really you know, it's oh Lord, it's really monotonous in the sense of like sometimes you'll get these like, oh my God, I remember back when I started, I would do like they would give you like grill work, and it's basically just like repeating all this like step by step by step by step, like, but you multiply it by like 100 units, and you're just like, that's basically your life for the next like 3 weeks. And then basically the only way to kind of like overcome that, or at least how I approached it at work, is basically just timing yourself and just be like, because you're kind of you get really bored, so you're just like, you know what, let's see if I could do this one in 5 minutes, or let's see if I could do this one in 4 minutes, because it's like literally you'll be doing the same shit for the whole month. And I think that's why also I got so I should do that, like, because I'm gonna be doing this for a bit, so let me make sure that's already set. There you go. Okay. Will you create some 3D course in the future? Probably. I don't think so. No, I think it's just gonna be like this, just streams and videos. Um, it's tight. All right, now let's I gotta cut this up. So, what does it have anything? No. I need this, and that's it. Like that, and like that. And I project that. Oh no. Oh no, we were gonna because we're gonna trim divide. We'll get rid of this. And then I think you guys are gonna see a bunch of little boxes, but I'm gonna make my life a little easier though by basically doing this. Let me show you. like when you're doing a bunch of fillets, if you make the usually I like to do everything first before I move on to the next step, but just to kind of give you guys a quick like show, or let me save. Uh, yeah. If you're doing fillets, let me get this out of the way. Yeah, a lot of times it's better just to. I mean, it really obviously it depends. Like sometimes the design demands a certain like radius and all that, so that's obviously the most important part of it. But if you're just like modeling on your own, you're just kind of like trying to see what's the easiest way to do something. Not easiest, but like um like save time, right? Basically, you got to make the first fillet considerably bigger, than the next fillet, right? So for example, this, and then we're gonna have a lot of like continuity errors just because these are just boxes. So, but to me, it's fine because they're like lights. So obviously, in a more like a in a regular like project, all this would have curvature and all that. But yeah, so basically it's super easy. So basically you just gotta do that, and then edge align, but you make sure that's a little bigger, like because I wanna make my life easy. And then let's do all edges. Give me something like that. And then that's kind of cool. That's basically the kind of like stuff we're doing. And then the fillet that's going down here. Did I select all of them? Yeah. You can't make it. You have to make it like a third of it, right? So if this is 12. What's a third of 12? 4. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, wait, and let's see. Oh, that's fine. And let's make it like a reflective something. Maybe a glass. Let's see. Yeah. Uh, Paulo asks, "How do you see the career for alias artists today?" I don't know. I think it's hard. It's hard to say that because when I have a different experience in the sense of like I have a lot of years in the industry, so my perception of it is very different to like a typical person who would start their career, because they don't have that network or they're not known that well. So I'm assuming that it's always been hard to get in, and then it's I mean, I definitely recommend the career. Obviously, I like enjoy it, but like the hard part is getting in, and then there's obviously other stuff too. See, this is why I don't like kind of going all the way forward because then I get like obsessed with that, but then it's like I still have all this other work to do. But we're gonna, all right, but this time I'm gonna go faster again. So let me just kind of see, right? So do I need that? Yeah, I need that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, so I could focus just on that, I'm gonna put it in its own, this, and this in its own layer, like that, and then get rid of that, and then put all that here. No, where's the headlight? Here. There you go. Okay. So what is in there? Oh, those fucking pit. Okay. But we don't need those. Are they in there? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. I don't need those. So let me get rid of this and uh hold on. Okay, I have that. Do I have that? No. Okay. So I still need to put these back into that backside. Like that. Okay. But once you're known as a very talented alias modeler, it's a very good career to be in. Like the heavy hitters in our industry usually have jobs lined up, and you know, they're just always employed, or you know, they have a lot of like options to move around basically. So now the back. All right, that's two. That's two. We're gonna go fast. Let's see. That's two. That's two. That's two. That's two. That's two. And then five. Right? That's five. That's. I wish I could do all of them at the same time. That's five. That's five. And that's five. And then this is five. Like that. And then I'm gonna trim. And I'm gonna trim divide because I already know we're gonna do that. Like that. And then the excess stuff I'm gonna get out. Like that. Delete that. And then this way these are all different. And in the back I'm gonna do the same. Click on them and then divide. And then delete what's left. And then we're gonna skin that, skin that, skin that, skin that. We're not gonna care about too many details here. Uh-oh, oh, yeah. Skin that. And then different people will have different like experiences. But I guess that's probably in every and I think that's in every industry, you know, like there's definitely guys that like, you know, I do paint a pretty picture because I've been very blessed and fortunate with my career, but there's definitely guys that like that with their contracting and like, you know, moving around a lot, like it's very that's very difficult, you know, and it causes a lot of strains on families and you know, a lot of times they can't like, you know, keep a job for long, and it is a bit vicious in that sense, like, you know, and I think, and basically to be kind of like blunt with it, like the way I protected myself from that was basically like trying like forcing myself to be as good as I can be to kind of like prevent that. Um, yeah, see, this time was way faster. Did I already get this one or what? What is that? Oh, no, I should add a crown on that one when I skinned them. That would have been an easy one. Mm. Oh, divide. This can't be exciting to watch. All right. Oh Lord. And we did the other one like that, but what if we do it this way though? Would it look cooler? Well, actually, we'll see. So, okay, let's save that. We'll save it. And let's shade it glass. Let's see how it looks. Like this maybe? Because the other one, we did it with the big radiuses on one side. I wonder if I move them over here, would that look cooler? Like that. Probably. And remember, I'm not getting curvature because it's fucking flat. Oh Lord. Let's save. And then like this. And then that one, 5. Actually, probably even smaller, I think. I'll be fine, yeah. And then now because of COVID, there's a lot more options too with remote work. Before that was like a super no-no. And now those are definitely starting to be more available around the industry. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but there's definitely people still doing it for sure. And there's definitely people getting a lot of money too with in terms of outsourcing it to people who have lower costs. Because Cali be expensive. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Even when you streamline everything, it just takes time. Mm. I bet you it's gonna look dope though. Why not? Mm-mm-mm-mm. 39. Oh my god. I'll be here for like until 10 and then I'll bounce. I swear, every time I like start, I'm like in my head, I'm like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. But then it's like everything just takes time. The what I do like about like it's tight. Oh, you know, where's the rest of it? Now I gotta move that to the other side. See, so here I did the other one, right? And I kind of like this one more now. But we were pretty quick with it. And let me make all of this let's get this, no, this, and then we're gonna assign by material like that. There you go. And then I think I still have history with this, right? Undo. Yeah. So you see, it's a very a lot. I feel like a lot of people have problems with just understanding the concepts of fillets. I definitely did, especially in the beginning. And I remember actually after someone said, or I don't know if it was a comment or in this chat, but they were saying how it was how they're having trouble like a fillet within a fillet, and uh and it's crazy like because I actually I remember like let's just say that I remember having that same problem. Like I couldn't understand it. That was me in the industry. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. There's also another thing you could do. You could do a path array, but if I did that, they wouldn't be. It would just be the same like cube all the way around, and that wouldn't really work for what I'm trying to do. Okay, so now let me well let's get rid of the front again. And let's just keep going. Oh no, I have to do the back end of that. Mm, mm. Maybe I should do something else for a little bit. Let's see what else is there to do. Because I feel like I could do this offline. I don't want to bore you guys. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And I kind of also, just to kind of get stuff started, I wanted to I wanted to do the interior a bit. I'll do that. All right, yeah, I'll finish the rest of this headlight like out of the. It's tight though. I want to keep going. Mm. Well, one thing I definitely want to do before we move on is do the back end of this. So let's offset this. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do offset like that, and then we're gonna give it a can of like, I don't know, let me see. I think a headlight fits in the problem like that, and then I'm gonna delete this. I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I don't have to go that real with it. Oh no, anymore. Mm. And we are gonna do that like that. This one will probably like that, like that, like that, and then like that. And I wonder if I can force it to kind of, no, not that. It was 5, and then the second one, no, I want to switch it. The first one's curvature, and then the second one's curvature. Third, first and third. All right. So then I go like that, and then like that, and like that. All right. And then I'm gonna do rebuild on a 4. Rebuild on both of them, honestly. Like that. All right. Then I'll probably just realign it, probably. Or maybe if I do like that. No. Instead of that, I'm gonna do a freeform blend like that. And then I think I have to make it a little sharper. Oh, did I delete the, oh wait, no, I can't touch it. Where is it? Here, here, there you go. And we'll just get it closer right now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And then we gotta make that dark, plastic like that, so we could. And that, oh no. Oh, I still need to do that. And I go like that, like that, like that, like that. And I keep this as a guide. And then, oh, maybe I could use that one. Let's see. I don't think so. No. Mm-hmm. go. The only thing left is or I didn't paint it. There you go. And then we'll do the cans later. Ooh. I think this is in this thing, right? There you go. We'll put all that in the headlight layer. Like that. And then, actually, we'll probably do this stuff. Let's, first I'm gonna add a fillet between all this. And then I'm gonna cut them. Oh no, I'm gonna cut them first, actually. Because I want the fillet to be lined up like that. So I'm gonna get this. Like that. Like that. And this is flat, so I go like this. And then project. And then divide. I'll divide that too here. Like that. And then, oh, I want this to be straight too. Do I? Yeah. It's sort of like I'm forcing it to kind of do what I want it to do. Oh, but it's not gonna, I need to divide that though. 1 second. I think there's a double one here. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna add a fillet. Let's save it. And then we're gonna go fillet tool, like that, and like that, and then like this, like this. And then here I'm gonna go interior edge align. And I think I wanna kind of make it a little bit of a generous, let's see. Well, let's see if it works first off. Uh-oh. Will this be the first? Oh, no. Mm-hmm. But, oh, so, see, now I have all that lined up so that later when I, like, like color it or, whatever, like choose, I kind of did that so that the tool can, like, help me already have everything in place. But, what am I thinking? Oh, before that, I think I was supposed to hit this one up because, from the side. Oh, I closed this up too. I don't know I just kind of made a simple close. I'm not even sure if it has curvature. Let me check. Yeah. What about this one? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want it to be a hard edge here. I kind of want it to have a little bit of lead in. Just like for these areas too. So before we do this one, I'm gonna undo that. What if it freezes? Oh my lord. Alright. Let's save it. I bet you I saved it like a second ago. Alright. First I want to do this. Which one? This one. This one. I got a feeling it ain't gonna go well though. Alright, let's see. I like want to double save. Definitely not edge align because of this stuff. I kind of wanted to keep going straight to give everybody more breathing room. Oh, let me change the color so you guys can see. There you go. Tab G3. There you go. Like that, 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 like that. No, interior is gonna be free. And then I kind of want it to be set, like kind of big. I'm gonna actually add the separation again too, but I want both of them to kind of. I think that's gonna be too big. That's not bad. I just don't like how many things are here. Well, let's see what happens if I do edge align. It might be all right. Hmm. What do I do? That's probably too much. But it's gonna get cut anyway, so. Hmm. Let me show you guys how to like rebuild shit real quick. So, am I gonna be okay with that? Yeah, maybe. Sure. Oh wait, yeah. The one that really, this is kind of like where you really notice it when you do that. So instead of, I'm just gonna trim like this. Oh no, I want it to be straight. Never mind. But this is a fillet. Well, all right. Oh no, it was a keep. And then this, we could delete this one. Yeah, I'll be fine. All right, so let's say you have a fillet like like you got a fillet and then it came out sort of like this with a lot. Let's say and that's a little, you could always keep it on it like if you're like just design modeling, but let's say they ask you to clean that up. This is how I would do it. I would trim convert, uh, duplicate that edge. I'm not actually gonna keep, all I'm doing is getting that edge that's sort of based off that surface. And then duplicate this one like that. Then I get rid of the trim converts, like that. Delete that, delete that. And then I'll duplicate this just to make sure that, I don't know if it'll be, it should be touching, but then I'll delete this. I'll put it in, I delete this. And then I'll, let's see, let's see if it touches. That'll be tight, but I doubt it. I need this one. Okay, then I'll surface it. I'll surface this like this. Let's see. Oh, okay. And then like this. There you go. And then I only worry about getting curvature here and here, kinda. Let me see if I get I might get it if I do this. There you go. And then because the others fillets had such a, the fillet tool had such a like hard time to find curvature, I'll add more data here. So a lot of times maybe I'll add like 3 spans. No, not that way. Either 3 spans or like just more degrees, like 7 degrees. But I feel like with 3 spans we should be good. Let's see. And then I'll delete the curve we had, or I'll put it in my archives just in case, like that. And then I thought I deleted you. Oh no, put you in my archives. Where are you? Here. There you go. And then I'll use project align with curvature here, like that. And here, like that. Trim. Oh Lord. Trim. Trim. And then check if I still have curvature here. Oh, I didn't. Oh, here I didn't even try because even without trying it works. And then here I fucked up. What if I grab this one and then I do this maybe? Ah! See, there's one little. There you go. See, oh Lord, let me delete the history. And I also want, this actually brings up a good point. Yep. Oh, like see how it's hard to get it, right? That's why I have, if I go Control Shift Z, I go into my super mode, and there you go. See, now we got curvature all the way around. But the point I actually wanted to talk about now that we're like in this area is It's more about how can I say this? It's more about a lot of times people get caught up in trying to find curvature when it's like really not like when we're talking about curvature going through a fillet, you know, that is like impossible to see the difference whether it's mathematically curvature like correct curvature versus one that is off. And like right now when you saw that I was like moving that CV, which was like basically this one. Um, I was moving it by like one thousandth of a millimeter. You know, like that's not even when it gets milled out or later in life when it gets like steel like it becomes steel or whatever. Like I mean it gets pressed. Like it's not really that kind of stuff doesn't matter. And then there's other stuff like other like for example people who are very like oh like this was really annoying in my career. They would be like, "Oh, oh, like you're a bad model. You have spans," and it's like in my head, I'm like, this is just data. So it's like, okay, what if I do this? Like, there you go, there. Now it's a 5-degree surface. Like nothing changed. Like it's not really. It's almost like a lot of times people are trying to do like little like gotchas. Like, but it's really, in the end, it's more about highlight control. You know. But yeah, that's how I would like clean up that like what we had. And then usually with this, well, this is a bigger part of this, so I would find curvature, but if it's anything smaller than that, like tangency across here is fine. I mean, obviously you aim for curvature, but if you don't mathematically get it, it's fine. There even when you see things milled out, it's crazy because like even like I'm trying to like all these bevels are pretty significant, so like this would definitely come out. But I remember times where I would have like not even like purpose like breaks in the surface that like it goes from like from a tangent to like a sharp crease, and then like you're thinking it's gonna be this like sharp like beautiful like little crease that's going across the body side, but it gets milled out and like you can't even tell like where it's at. It's really real life is very forgiving. Okay, so now I got that. And then I wanna do the one that's going all the way around. Okay, let me do that. Oh, I gotta do it on this side too. What was it? Um, is it still have no? I think it was like 50, no? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, 50. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, this one can definitely be interior edge align. Here, there you go. And then usually I would just go here. I mean, I did it last time too. I think you guys already saw that. But just base it off whatever this landed on because a lot of times if I use 50, oh Lord, because if I use 50 here, it's not gonna land exactly on the other one. Oh, this one? Oh, it didn't matter, huh? I came to that conclusion. And then blend, blend. Oh Lord. And then like that. Mm-hmm. All right. So now we gotta do the blend here. And so everything's good, right? Let me delete that. And then this thing is gonna be half and half. Let me like I'm gonna cut it with that and then put a little tiny fillet. Um, so that way this part and this part kind of have a little bit of a relationship. It's like little tiny things like that. That once you like render it out or like mill it out, it starts looking really nice. I guess I could just try it like that, huh? 3, and then like what, like 8, like that, 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 like that. And this side. Oh God, I didn't save it. Let me save actually. Sorry, we did a lot of work. Oh, that's the worst when you like when you just rebuilt a fillet like that, or like some work that's very like manual, like found curvature, and then it freezes on you, and you gotta do all that all over again. That's like that sucks. What's the number? Oh God, I think I forgot to change it from 50. Mm. Yeah, it felt. Oh wait, no, it didn't fail. All that noise for that little thing? What? That seems excessive timing. Oh, I know why. It's because there's so much other history. Yeah, that's another reason why I like deleting history because then it makes everything a little faster. Like let me undo that. I swear to God, if it like stops, I'm gonna go like that. Jesus. So see how slow it's going? I think. Let me see. If we I think it's this metadata stuff. Like I'm gonna undo all, right? Okay. Now let's see how fast this does it without any like history anywhere. So I'm gonna do this. Oh my God. Delete. There you go. So now it has no history, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. And now let's see how much time it takes. It's still taking a long time. I wonder why. Seems like a very simple fillet. Oh, maybe because interior isn't edge aligned? Did it make it? Oh yeah. First off, I'm gonna tell it to stop doing continuity checks because I think that's what's fucking it up. And then I'm gonna make this edge align. And then we're gonna make it like 12. Mm, mm. No, I actually kind of wanted it kind of big. 15? Hmm. There you go. Tight. Because I kind of want to go even bigger. Wait, why isn't this edge aligned? That's weird. When for some like let's say for some reason I needed this to be, is it even correct? Yeah. Like let's say I needed this to be lined up, but the for some what? I don't know why the edge line does not work here. You basically just separate it, right? You separate like you just kind of do two functions. So we're gonna undo that, and then instead of all that, we'll just go to here. But it didn't have any problems here, so we'll just keep going like that. Oh wait, I want to make it even bigger. Damn it. Okay, that's good. Now that's better. But I do want it bigger though. There's still going to be another fillet up there, believe it or not. A little tiny one. Hmm. That's why, like, after this is gonna keep going, and then it's gonna have a split here. So I'm just kind of like, it's almost like what's gonna happen here. Uh, and I'll probably just do that so you guys can kind of see what's in my head. Oh no, I need this first. Mm, mm. I guess I am gonna go bigger, just because that's what my head says. Ah, that's gonna be too big. Okay, yeah. Oh Lord. Should I fix it or I should probably should like show you guys how that would happen. Because last time we did it like that, right? I could kind of take the same approach, or I can do that's 30, right? So I could undo and then basically do it like this, or maybe I could just let me see, do this. Ah, like that. So now I just because the tool was still active, I deselected those two like that because this is like the problem area. Problem? Not really a problem. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. Yeah. And this is 30, right? Or is it 25? Yeah, 30. We're good. All right. And then here was the problem child right here. And then so instead of going using the fillet tool here, I'll use it down here. And it might even give me a result like that. There you go. But there's probably gonna be errors here, like in a very when we go really in there, right? So to like one, it's just important to kind of know that those would exist. And then also, because I'm gonna line them up, I don't need this to be two. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go explicit control here. I'm gonna go single surface, and then go into explicit control, and there you go. Make it one surface, and then but that's still not gonna be lined up to here. Like, see? So then once I do that, I grab it, and then I edge align here, or curvature edge align here and here, and then delete the history. And then I'll probably get here, untrim that, and then we might get it without having to add any data, but to kind of see the if we do, we need these. So then I'm gonna make sure like that, and then I'm gonna go curvature project align like that. Yeah. See, now we lost tangency there. It doesn't really matter in this sort of thing, but let's pretend it did. So if you noticed, there was a couple spans, and well, basically what happened last time, right? We could also add more degrees. Fuck it. Yeah, see, that's curvature. That's curvature. See? Oh no. But that's fine. What if we add one more? Fuck it. Okay. And then we're gonna trim this. Trim this. Hold on. Delete the history. Trim this. Oh my lord. Like that. And then trim this. Like that. And I think where do we fuck here, right? Here. Okay. And then look, all we gotta do is either move because it's telling you the curvature's fucked up here. If I technically, I mean, well, I mean, okay, the most easiest way I think is probably by doing a normal, and then but doing it very lightly. But I might lose curvature here, but we'll see. Oh, nope, that's not it. Hold on. There we go. How is it giving me so many curvatures? Hold on. I'm only worried about this one. Okay, and then when I do this, that seems excessive. Oh, but it's giving me deviation 1, which is kind of fine. Why is this flat? What, this thing flat? Oh, fuck that. And then if a lot of times what you're doing is you're asking too much of the software, right? So I'm gonna actually detach it in the middle like that. That's kind of a lot of times when you're like when you can't find curvature or you're finding it's hard. It's like you just gotta add more data basically so that but it probably doesn't have to be that much. I bet you we could do it with 5 maybe so that it it has enough it has a chance kind of thing. All right, because this should be curvature. Okay, yeah. And then I think if I just kind of do this, maybe there you go. Oh no, maybe add more. Let me see. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Is it 5? Oh, there we go. We made it. Kind of. I mean, I guess we did. And there we go. Now we did another one. All right. So let's see. Oh, now we gotta go here. Because we had. Why did we do this? Oh, because it didn't do the edge line. All right. Let's see if this. Well, let's save. What was this? 30? What was it? I feel like it was 30. Oh, it's gonna be like 8. Oh, there you go. And same thing here. Oh wait, no. 28 maybe. Mm, Guess like that. What I'm gonna do? No, I guess I could just kind of go smaller to like 27. Oh no, actually, I'll just I know what I'll do. We'll keep that kinda. Uh, and we're gonna delete it later. Oh, I guess now. And then we're gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna grab all this like that, and then, or actually, no, I don't have to go all the way down there. I was gonna do the whole line, but I feel like we could just do this. Maybe I should have deleted those other ones, huh? And then, oh, okay. Then I could kind of just grab this like this. No, I'll do this like that, and then like this, just to kind of do a semi-clean. I always use like trim convert and extend to kind of like do these quick little like surfaces that help me out in life. Let me get that curve like that, delete that, like that, like that, like that. Oh, well, honestly, no, I'll keep it. I was thinking about trim converting that. What was I doing here? What was I gonna do? Was I? Oh, I got the untrim it. And then since I moved, I need to make sure that's aligned here, like that, and then like that. I think. Let me see. And then I have that now, and then we could do that. I think. Did I put it? All right. I think. Let me see. Mm-mm. But this one's pretty simple because it's very close. But it kind of sucks that Alias is so like nitpicky with all this stuff, but it's fine. I'm used to it. I want to do maybe something like, oh, it's kind of the same thing I did last time. A little bit. And this is me kind of rushing a bit just because I don't want to like make you guys go crazy. But I'll literally stay here all like fucking day doing this kind of stuff. All right, so hopefully, let's see. I need this, and then I don't need this because I kind of do want to keep the reticle because in an area like this, that's very like I might change this a lot, like in the future. I'll be a little more careful with keeping everything theoretical. Did this even go? Or did I do it twice? Let me see. No. Okay, now what? So does that mean... Oh, yeah, and then since I have all these, I could probably just do a freeform blend. I was kind of doing that, right? But I don't feel like it though. Let me see if I can and then this one did I not? Oh, there you go. I forgot that part. And then here we go. I feel like just keeping it like, oh, whoops. Like that. And then up here, like that. Oh, Lord. No, I did change selection. I will make that. Sorry. I don't want it. I don't want two surfaces. I want one surface. But I'm gonna be alright with the spans though. You just gotta get it close. There you go. And then boop. Hmm? With this one, I'm just gonna check if I have tangency. Yeah, we're fine. It does feel like a black art. Lone Dog says, what if, yeah, then we start from, okay, let me, these are getting tricky. I'm sorry, I guess I haven't read a couple. Han says, thank you for all the great videos. You're welcome. Siam Sassy says, how do you add reflections and environments in Alias? That one's here. Well, I press M, and then they're down here in environment, and I'm always using this one. Let's see. You should save it before it crashes. Thank you. You're right. And things are getting tricky. Yes, they are. Well, sort of. Do you know where I can learn CV misogyny? I'm learning Alias and just move CVs randomly. Honestly, it's one of those like things that you just have to do a shit ton of it to like get anywhere with it. Like honestly, it's really not like there'll be times where I have no idea what I'm doing, and it's just like I'm just like, well, I think I need to do this. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Let me show you guys. But I guess I would have to break it. Or I have to not find it. Oh, I guess here, huh? Let's see. Let me show you guys. So, like I failed on everything there, right? Everything failed. There's a couple things wrong. One is these arrows are telling me that they're not really lined up, but that's sort of fine. Is it fine though? I guess so. But yeah, so for example, let's well, let me we'll focus more on just CV massaging right now. So like for here, right? Well, that's not even positional, and that's not even positional. That okay, that's fine though. So it's not positional because there's not enough information here. Like it's trying to do too much. And then here it's just telling me everything. It's telling me where I'm fucking up with the curvature and where we're doing all that. But I don't know if we're gonna be like. Let me first just get positional here, right? So I'm untrimming, and then I'm But since we're already rebuilding it, I think one of the what was the problem? It was down here, right? When you see those arrows, it means that something isn't touching. So you have to like kind of like zoom in and then see. Well, no, it's definitely not that. Oh, there you go. So that's what wasn't touching. Okay. So the first thing is we need to find position, right? So let's we'll do project positional align, and then that's gonna give me the position there. And then I'm gonna make sure that this is all the way down, or because sometimes you could trim something and then it's still not really like all the way down, and it'll cause you some errors later in life. So we'll trim that, right? And then I'll just to make sure, I'm gonna go like that and see how there's like that arrow. Oh, now that I push it down, now I definitely know that's all the way down there. Um, okay, so now we have a position there, right? Here it was not positional, right? Like that. That was not positional either. And this graph is telling, oh, we already hit it. But this graph is telling me where I'm fucking up with the curvature, right? It says right here, this is telling me where it's at. Like where, and it's deviation 1, so that usually means that it's more, but this is not that flat. So if it's deviation 1, I don't care about it too much. But there's like obviously the fastest way to sort of solve this is actually just kind of using the project curvature project tool. So like, but I kind of want to do it by hand so I can show you guys. Let me get those series out of the way, and then I could probably trim it too, just like because it's already right. Uh, so if it says if it's all these yellow lines are basically telling me that where the curvature is kind of fucked up, right? And then I could kind of when I activate that tool that like tells me, right, this curvature check like this, right? If you click on the middle mouse button and you kind of do like that, it gives you more samples basically, right? And then in the left click will like basically tell you like will basically up the scale of it, right? So basically this is telling me right here is that that here there's curvature problems and there's curvature problems here, but they're to me they're just not severe at all because they're deviation 1. So I don't think actually I like sometimes when it's this flat, it doesn't really want to get it, but we'll try. So if it's a curvature problem, that means it has to do with this one. Because if it's a tangent problem, it would be with this one. So so if I go like that, and then I have to move this to find curvature, right? Most likely, since if we move it up and down, it's it's you're sort of moving. The relationship is the same, right? So if I kind of like do this, like it's like helping a bit, but it's really like it's not so much about this like where they're landing on the surface, it's more about this they're normal to the surface, right? So I use the transform CV, right? And then when you hit out, like see how it's like moving, but it's like moving so quickly that's hard to like notice. But it's because I don't know if it'll work with something that with deviation 1, because that's kind of like doesn't count kind of. Let me see, hold on. Mm-mm. That's more of a problem with the fact that this is flat. Like if I just put, or why is that flat actually? Is it kind of like, where, where are we? Oh yeah, it's the yeah. Uh, so I kind of want to do it somewhere else. But if like let's say to kind of solve this, a lot of times you can basically do this and then this and then, but I don't know if it'll solve that in particular. Let me see. I don't think so. Yeah, if you add more data, it kind of does. But since it's deviation one, that's because this is a flat. Like I should have added more. I should have added more volume to all that. But obviously, I'm not gonna rebuild it now. But yeah, let me try to find a spot that's like double curve, like where it's fine. Like this would have been a good one, but it's already kind of. Oh, I'll show you. You know what? Like I'll show you guys. Uh, so I'm gonna find curvature on this one, but by myself, like without actually using any of the tools. You know, just using CV massaging basically. So first, let's delete that, and then I'm gonna square it up, but I'm gonna make everything positional. All right. So now I don't have anything. It's you know, there's all that shit, right? So I think positional we're fine, right? Yeah. Let me see, like that. Yeah, the it's just telling me where it's actually like 0.0001, which is like ridiculous, but I don't know why it even tells me that low. But anyway, so now let's see like the tangent. Everything's gonna be broken because I didn't make it. I told it not to be. So the tangency right here, right? Let's isolate it. Well, first we'll start from these two. So it's telling me that the tangent is off here. To get the tangent is actually the easiest way. Like, it's basically the easiest way if you can is you basically align it to this one, like because it's the same tangency. But that's not exactly like a rule in the sense of like it could be. I could find tangency even if it's here. You know, like it doesn't really have to be that. That's what's called collinear. But so basically this thing is telling me. Let me do like that, and this one. That the main tangency problem is in the middle, right? So and the tangency means that it's this one. So first we'll start with this, and then we'll go like that. Like now, all I'm gonna do is move them out, right, using the transform CV tool here, and then if you see how it kind of like let me do it one by one. So I know that there's an error here, so it's probably these two, and then I'm gonna slowly move this out or whatever direction sort of like lowers the curve, right? Like see, so there, and then and see how like there isn't just one position, there's a bunch of positions, you know, like that's why you can see me when I'm CV massaging, I'll be moving something like away from curvature but it still keeps it, you know. So see, so there I'm kind of already there, and then let me get this one right. Oh, and let me, when you're CV when you're doing a CV, your transform CV tool, and the movements are a bit exaggerated relative to what you're doing, it's because the program has a bigger sort of like aspect of what it thinks one move should be. So a way to sort of like reset it is by like selecting something and then you press Alt L, and then that's gonna make it so that when you use your transform CV, it'll be much more in relation with the size you're doing, basically. So see, now my movements are a lot more chill. So yeah, so see how I'm kind of moving that out like that? And then it's telling me, see, it's a yellow T. It's telling me the curvature is not there. It's like, oh, okay, wait, I have to do it here too. There, now I found curvature. Now let's do it on this side. So we're gonna go here, move it off the normal. I'm gonna do this here. A lot of times I'll do like both ends at the same time and kind of like slowly get there. And then, so this one's almost done. And then like that over here. All right, there, see, we found tangency. And now let's go for curvature. All right, I'll do this one too. So curvature, I kind of want to explain curvature a bit too, just in case you guys don't know. It's basically the radius of something, you know. And a lot of times you'll see the numbers, and then like people don't really like understand what it means, but that's the deviation. But it basically means that like the radius of this matches the radius of this where it's connected here. And obviously, since we're going this way, it's talking about this radius right here. And then a lot of times, even then, like let me show you guys, because I think a lot of times people don't even understand that aspect of it. Like for example, I'm trying to see if I could kind of make you guys. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna measure the radius of it, right? So here's the under measure, there's radius, and then I go here, right? And then here it's telling me the radius, right? Where so here in this corner, that radius is 735, right? And then so it wants me to, and basically to find curvature, it needs to be that radius on this side too. So if I kind of like measure this side, I think this one, since it does it within the tolerances of the calculation, basically, because you know nothing's always like super perfect. So this one's even like the tolerances aren't that like, actually probably once I fix it it'll be better. But basically it wants it so that when you hit this, it has the same radius. Now to like quickly explain that, let me kind of show you guys here, right? 735. Okay. So let's put a curve there, a circle, right? And then we're actually gonna push it here like this. Oh no, like this. I'm gonna set the pivot here and then move it like that. And then let me get the radius again. I'm just kind of explaining curvature for those that don't know it. So with the radius of this, right, like that, what was it? 735. I think I have to double it, but let's see, 735. Yeah, right, because it's, or is it double that? Let me see. No, I think it's double that. Hold on, let me check if oh, I guess I'll check here. Yeah, so that's what it kind of means, but I think it's a double that, or let me see. Hold on. So uh, give me 1 second. So 735 times 2 equals 1,470. Let's see, and I'm gonna scale it. 1,000. What was that? It's 470. 470. Right? Yeah. Okay. So that's yeah, it's a yeah. So it's showing you the radius. So when you scale, that's the diameter. And so that's basically what that means. So it wants you to. It's basically kind of doing a sample of this. I didn't line it up perfectly, but it's doing a sample of this, and it's finding that curvature. And then so it wants you to find that this thing has the same shit too. And so let me delete that. And then so now and that's what this like thing is measuring. So let's go back to here, and we'll do, it was this one and this one, right? This is just telling me how far off we are from the rest, right? So we'll start with this one. It looks like the biggest problem is right here. And since it's curvature, it's going to be the third one. I mean, the second one, right? The first, second, oh, I guess the third CV. So this is the big, right? If when I move it, like, see? And I'm just moving it up and down between the surface. And then this one. Oh, let me, and then this one. Like that. And then you kind of just keep going back and forth like that. But no, I definitely not. Let me do the other side too while I do this one. Okay, now I got curvature there. Okay. And then let me go back here again. I'm gonna do that, and I'll make the scale a little less so I can kind of see what's going on. And then let's see. Oh wait, let me do this. I feel like it needs to be further in. Oh, I guess further out. No. And then this is where like you might want to add more data, but I feel like I could get it. I figure out why it's not doing like this double. Sometimes it's even a little bit in relation with the tangent. And then also you could always just kind of use your own when it's getting too difficult, you could always just kind of do this. But I don't know. I wonder if I want to copy that so I could see what where I was supposed to go. Okay, so hold on. All right, so it was this one and this one. Okay, so this one was way too far off. And then what was going on here? This was pretty chill. That doesn't make sense. Let's see. Let's try that. See, a lot of times I'll even do that just to kind of like learn, not learn, but like kind of like see what. So this is the one I had, right? Or no, this one. No, that's the aligned one. And then so this was supposed to go way further in like that. And then after that, right? Was that the problem? Was this supposed to go further out? Oh yeah, no. And then this, and then this was the problem, right? Oh, there you go. There. So yeah, that's how you do a little like CV massaging using the curvature or the alignment tools as a guide. That didn't look right. Yeah, sometimes even when you do even when like mathematically correct, maybe the zebras don't want. Oh, it might be the tolerances, maybe. Let's see. I don't know though. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh, okay, yeah, it was a tolerance. Wait, no. Oh, it is the other side. Did I fuck up the other side? No. Yeah, but yeah, but basically, you go line. That's weird how it would tell me that I do have curvature, but then the zebra doesn't want to go through. Oh, even when I checks a lot, it doesn't really. Hmm. But yeah, that's how you kind of do CV massaging using the transform CV tool, and then basically moving those CVs back and forth. Wait, I don't know why I deleted that. Until you get curvature. I don't know if that made sense or helped. All right, all right. I want to make this at least look pretty before we leave. Yeah, because I wanted to, I guess I gotta do that too. 1 second. And yeah, I don't think there is any books on CV massaging because it just I don't like it really I didn't I didn't get good at that until I had to like sit my ass down and just do that shit for like ever because there's definitely times where none of the tools help you they just don't find alignment, you know, and that's good. It could be for a multitude of reasons. But so then you just gotta, you know, find curvature on your own. But you know, in those types of moments, you can take your time. Okay, so I wanted to. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. Is there? Do I do have it, right? Is it this one? No. Oh, I wanted the older one. Okay, yeah. So now that that's done, now that I have all these fillets, and what's this? Oh, that's gonna be filleted out anyways. Okay. So now that I have all these fillets, I want to break them up again, into smaller fillets, and then I wanna. So basically, I need a first. I'm trying to think what should. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. First, I don't need this to be a million things anymore. So we could get it back to how it was before. Delete and then untrim like that, and then I want to get rid of this like this, like that, and then I gotta get rid of the older ones, which are this, and I think there's another one here. No, no, this one. Delete. Then project. Oh, I want this too. So project. I wonder why that one has like. Why does it say that it has a curve on surface? There you go. And then I got send all that like this. Hmm? Oh yeah, this is the one missing here. Okay, so then I'm gonna grab this, control copy paste, and then I'm probably gonna move it 50 inboard. It gotta be relative. And then I think inboard would be like this, maybe. Nope, negative 50. There you go. Oh no, negative 50 off the Y, or positive 50 off the Y. There you go. Oh, no explicit control. All right. So then we got this. Okay. So we are gonna, this is what we're gonna do. Get the front out of there. This thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna stretch it out all the way over here to here, like that. What's that? Oh, that's just the curve. Like that. And then I'm gonna, let me get rid of the body and the glass. Like that. Then, oh, I think I need the top of this too. No, I'm doing the bottom right now. No, am I doing the top too? I think I'm doing the top, yeah. I need the top. Yeah, that's why I always um try to do the whole thing, you know, because I have like, for example, I did the floor, you know. Oh, and I already had that one. That's cool. All right, because I need this, and then try to figure out if I should, how deep I should make it. Because when you open the door, you're gonna see this. So I feel like here, I'm gonna use tubular offset here. And then I'm gonna make it like 25 maybe. Let's see. No more. Actually, I think I might just hit 50 all the way around. Let me copy that and hold on. Uh-oh. No, it froze. You guys remember when's the last time I saved? So that was the first super freeze. I wonder. I think we only lost the curvature spot, right? Let's see. Wait, no, I might have a newer one. Uh, hmm Let's see. And this is funny because you get really used to this. It really actually this actually helped me a lot with other things in life. Because no, like that's we still have one more. Let's see. Honestly, that's not bad because it was only this one. And this one we did a whole like section on it, but obviously that was to teach. We could always because that happens a lot in this industry. And then so you just get used to it. So we're gonna make this like 3 and then curvature, and then we'll make this collinear and this collinear, and then and wait, did this fail too? Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was that one. Ah, fuck that. All right. See, that's not bad. But there's definitely been times where I've lost a lot of work, like a lot. Okay. I know right now it looks a little weird, but we're getting there. Oh, and then this, luckily I found out that we did do it, so we don't have to do that twice. There you go. And I'll make a copy of it. No, I'm gonna get this out of the way. What freezed it? Oh, it was making, I don't want to do that now. What if it freezes again? Uh, it was making a tubular offset off that thing. That's fine. Yeah, it really makes you like zen in the sense of like being okay with losing hours and hours of your life because it happens so often. Yeah, but this time I'm not gonna do tubular offset because obviously something wrong. And then I'm gonna stretch this out. No, I'm gonna do a linear stretch like that. No, I'm gonna do a linear stretch like that. And then, oh my God. There you go. Like that. Not bad. Lone Dog says now, thanks for the logical breakdown. Yeah, it's fucking, it's definitely not intuitive just to kind of learn that kind of stuff, you know? So I learned more about it later in life when I like became more into the math behind it. And before I was just kind of like making sure my curve My curvature cones were happy, basically. Now I don't even want to try, I don't even want to try the, let me save it. I don't even want to try the tubular offset now. Alias Surface 2022, the extend for some reason has a bit of a, it freezes. Oh my, I bet you it was gonna, I think it's already freezing. No, something wrong here. I can sense it. Something wrong. Yeah, no, fuck that. We're gonna do this. Why? Oh, here we go again. Good thing we saved. Hmm. I wonder what that. I wonder what that has to do with any of that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. My computer, I have a Skylake 4.0 gigahertz. Uh, and then I also have a. Why would a trim come? Do I have another thing to use? Hmm. Oh, I know what to do. That's stupid though. All right. But there's a million ways for everything in life. So instead of, for some reason, it doesn't let me grab this edge, so I'm just gonna use this edge, and I'm not even gonna fucking duplicate it because obviously Alias has some sort of personal vendetta against it. So we're gonna just let it do what it's gonna do. Okay. So then we're gonna project this here. Hit the glass. Luckily, we didn't lose that much. That's tight. And save that again. And then I have a 3090, which is super tight. But I was using the 1080s before, and it could definitely run all that. You don't need to go. My homie uses a 2080. I thought it was further down. Why? Why didn't it even go all the way down? Oh, maybe I'll. Mm, I don't think it matters. Does it matter? Yeah, not right now. Okay, so because basically, I think what's happening is this thing. Ugh, I feel like my freaking. I feel like this tool is just gonna keep killing me. Uh, why I'm doing that. This particular. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, because the more it's kind of like how right now I'm using all that other stuff to kind of help me, because the more I close it up, the more later my life gets easier. Let me save this. And then so there'll be a lot of times where it seems like I'm just doing stupid work, but that won't ever be shown in the end. But then like way later down in the process, it will actually like end up saving me time. All right, so now I'm gonna actually, the reason why I'm doing all this is because I'm gonna put a fillet there. I kind of want to be a bit generous with it, because it's also gonna be like in the body side. Actually no, we could keep it kind of sharp. 25. We'll keep it at 25. Is that edge line? Okay. Oh, and then it went I'll just I'll copy and paste and then untrim, and then we'll do that. We'll use this for this. Oh, I didn't mean to untrim that one. Like that. Oh no, wrong way. Like that, and then we gotta click this like that. And then right here, the one I'm gonna like save for sure like every 3 seconds because something's wrong here. Mm. With these types, I don't even know if I need to use edge align. I feel like sometimes that doesn't help you with the, because I'm gonna run a fillet that goes across all of them. Not all of them, but like, all that. So fuck it. We'll leave it out for right now, like that. Okay. Now I want to run a fillet all the way across all this shit, and we're gonna pray. We're definitely gonna need a lot of prayers, and also this shit. Okay. All right. Let's see. That's gonna look dope though. Ah, make sure. I must have moved something. Oh, was it that weird span? My God, it always scares you. There you go. Oh, that's the deviation one. We're good with that. Okay. I think that's all of it. All right, let's try again. Yeah, and I built it myself, this computer. Or did I? No, I don't. Did I? Yeah, that one. This one I did. Yeah, but lately I built my data Well, I I uh I bought my data computer, and then I just like paid some IT dude like $100 to set it up for me because it's just so time consuming. But this one I'm rocking right now, I did build it. It's water cooled. Okay. No, it's gonna be like a 8 maybe or a 5. A sharp fillet, kind of sharp fillet. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it freezes. I feel like it might freeze. This is gonna be frame, right? So like that. Let me see. What is this? See, this is why I always uh delete the history. Like, why would it do that? Thank God I saved. Or and then look when you like when you're like, oh, okay, fuck that, because that action fucked up that alignment. If I go undo, oh, at least this time I fixed it back. Okay, let me go like that, all of it, and then W, delete, yes. Oh wait, I don't need this. Do I? No, I don't need this. Oh, whoops. I feel like maybe 8 would be more better. Oh, must be late. Oh no. Why did I finish this earlier? Looks tight though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is part of the frame too, no? Yeah, it's like that. This is all frame. This is also frame. Oh, not all of this. Where's the frame? Here. There we go. Okay, now we need to do this one. Oh, I need to go like this. Then this one. And then where's the other one? The side will be going up like this. And then it's 8. There you go. Now this one. Oh, I want to delete all the history. Let me see how it looks though. Yeah, 5 is nice. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna, oh yeah, this one's left. No, but no, not you. It's this one. And this one. And this one, and this one, this one, this one, this one. Like that. And then we're going in and out like that. Very nice. And then, let's see, we did that, we did that. I think this might have to be a traditional ballpoint, right? So I could do that because I feel like I gotta do the inside. And that's just facts. All right, here we go. This side is also like this. So I'm gonna quickly trim this out to help me out later. So I'm gonna do that like that, trim that, and then I'm gonna get that out like that. and then I'm gonna do a fillet like that, like that. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, this time I didn't delete that, but that's fine. Hmm? And then, oh wait, I was supposed to trim it out down there, I think. Whoopsie. This I did, right? Right. Okay. There you go. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna delete that and put a little one here. Oh, I'm gonna extend that out like that. Trim that out. Oh, I think here I have to extend it out too. Take that out. And trim. Oh no, I was supposed. Ah, that's fine. Mm, 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 mm. Then let me do this one. I forgot this one, but I'm just gonna do this and then default like that. Then that out like that, and then trim and keep that. There you go. And then I need this and like that. And then I could do a fillet here and here. No, like that, like that, like that. And it doesn't wanna. Oh, look, I did it. Did it over here. Oh, I know, I know. Edge align and then edge align. Oh, no, that's gonna be default. Like that. I'm gonna delete the history here. I wanna do it on this side. So I'm gonna go like that, like that, like that, like that, and then trim, trim, and then like that. And then one side has to be default and the other has to be edge align. And there you go. And then I gotta get my floor back. And I don't care about the back end. Let me do that, 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 like that. I think. All right, now we're getting close. This is like a little quick ball corner. Now we're gonna stretch this out like that. Stretch this out like that. Realign this like that. And this you could also kind of do something like this a little bit, but I don't care that much right now. And then you get a blend, and then like that. Nope. Curvature, collinear, and then I don't know if I care much about reaching curvature, and I'll feel it like that, and like that, like that. And then we're gonna do project a line here. And we do that again here. Easy peasy. I'm gonna extend this back like this. And I'll probably do it here like that, and like that, and then like this. Oh, and then I gotta realign it. Oh my lord. That's fine. Mm, like that, like that, like that. Then I'll probably actually. I think that's. I want to move it a little further back. And there you go, ball corner. Curvature, collinear. When it's tiny like that, it doesn't matter. Like that. Keep things simple. Let's see the body. Then I need to grab these. And this. And this. For this body. Like this. And like that. And then I gotta go copy, paste. Go in the front. And then let's get my front in. And then we're just gonna do this. Like this. And then get this like that. And then I guess I don't need that one for the front. So we're gonna untrim and then trim and then keep. And then we're gonna do the fillet. Oh, let's save it. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't trimmed. I'm just going really fast. Oh wait, not those. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. And this goes in, that goes in. I think so. Oh wait, I need this too. And this, and this, and this, and this. All right, let's see if it works. Enough. I'm gonna put this in the front. There we go. I think we're almost done. I just need to do it for the lower trim. And then we'll be done for this one. I look tight though. I want to see it with the body side too. The body side I'll do later because I gotta do the cut, the door cuts. I kind of want to do all this already. Fuck it. I'm already here. Alright, I'll do it. And let's do some easy fillets too. Let's save it. Just because we're already here. We looked at it. Align this. That. Let's what about this one? A lot of times I'll just like especially when I'm inside a studio. I'll do a bunch of like little things that kind of are quick because it kind of like adds a lot to the model, and then you oh, let's undo. I always forget I have to delete the history. Yeah, so then you know, like the little, because this is only, except for that little history error, because this is only a couple clicks. Body side like that. Okay, and move that curve into somewhere else. Mm-hmm. And here too. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I hope I have curvature here. There you go. Yeah, that looks way better now. And then we're almost done. I mean, not really. Here, the bottom. Wait, that's done. That's done. Oh, the bottom. So I need these again. I need this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and I need another one of these. So I need a copy, and and I need to make sure that that's on the lower trim. Oh no, I was supposed to not do that. I'm supposed to. No, I need a copy. No, this one. I'm gonna copy. No, I don't want to do that. Let me go. Let me do this real quick. I'll sign that here, and then I'm gonna paste, and then that one I'll put here. No, there you go. Okay, good. Because this thing, I need to put it back where it's supposed to go. This is the floor, and then this is the body side. There you go. No, this is the frame. Oh no, this goes in the frame too. All right, so this is going, I gotta untrim this like that. And then I gotta untrim this again like that. And this is the floor. I need to get rid of that one. There you go. And then I gotta untrim this and delete this. And I'm gonna hide history. This is the frame. Okay, and then we trim this. Extend it out like that, like that. And then, okay, here we go. I gotta get rid of that. I'm gonna go like this. I feel like it doesn't have, yeah, it has nothing to do with that. So after this, I'm just gonna keep it like that. And then just keep this right now. And then, there you go. We grab this, we give it to the frame layer. No, not that. And then, here we go. The first one I'm gonna do is this one. Whoa, whoa. Oh wait, which is the one that didn't work? Was it this thing? This one? This one? This one? This one? Which one didn't work? Hmm. Like that? Nice. No, not that. That 8? Hmm. Okay, and then here to here, and then here that. Alright, so I'm gonna delete that history, and then this, we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna extend this, extend that, like that, and then here and here, we're gonna do that. Oh no, like that. And that one we'll do edge align. And then this is the low, we'll make it like purple, so I can see. Let's get the body side out of there. This and this and this and this are the lower trim. And then the colors are wrong. This is like, I guess this would be lower. No, I'll call this blackout. And then this goes into the blackout like that. Okay. And then all that is definitely, this is body side. No, this is frame. Sorry for the mess. Fine. That is also frame. Oh no, that's I'm gonna, or is it? No, I think I already did that one. All right, so there you go, like that. All this is in there. All this needs to go here. I'm gonna delete the history. I'm gonna move another ball corner. We're gonna move this back. Move this back. And which one am I gonna choose? I feel like this one. This one, they're equal like that. You could do whatever you want, honestly. Edge line. And then we're gonna like that. And then like that. And then move this in like that. And then twist it like that. And move like that. This is like a very traditional ball corner. Like that, like that, like that. Once I get going, I can't really stop myself. Because I don't want to, I feel like sometimes when why isn't this connected? There you go. Sometimes when you have momentum, it's better just to keep going. There you go. Probably. Oh yeah, this thing is too. So is that part of the frame? Or not yet? Yeah. But I need a copy of this for down there. So like that, control copy, paste. I'm gonna put that in the lower trim. And then I'm gonna hide that because I kind of want to put this. This is the blackout. This is blackout, like that. And then this is the frame. Later I'll do a little better oh wait, let me get the frame out of there. There you go. Now we gotta untrim that, untrim that, untrim that, untrim that, untrim that. untrim that. And then delete that, like that. And then I need the floor, which is here. Okay, this is frame, like that. And then this is a random curve. We're gonna untrim that. And then gonna delete that actually, because there's a lot, like that. And then I'll stretch this out and then trim. And then I'm gonna let the fillet do, oh, still need another one here. Look at that. There you go. And then stretch that out. Mm-hmm. And this is gonna be this color. Oh no, wrong color. This color. Like that. Okay. I like that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save it. There you go. I guess then. I don't think I care about the bottom one. Probably do that offline. At least I'll trim it. Oh, I forgot about this one. I need to do this. It's gonna be regular. Oh no. I need to make sure that it's not edge aligned because it will freeze. This goes in. Oh no. Is this going on the all the way on the other end? There you go. And then this one will be extend. Oh no, extend. Oh. And then this one will be extend. Actually, this can be edge align. Oh, the bottom can be edge align too. Nice. And I'm gonna extend this back, extend this back. I feel like we'll make this one a corner. Did I make it there? No, I'll just do this one. And then why didn't this one go? Oh, because of that. Okay, let me delete. This I got it right. All right, good. And then I gotta untrim, untrim again, and there you go. Detach it here like that. There you go. This, I'm gonna do this. Like that. And then there you go. I'm doing this a little bit quicker than I would like to. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But with that one, I kind of wanted to do a little more, even though it's a little corner no one is ever see. Like that. Trim that out. Then I'm gonna ungroup, delete that curve, and then group that up. That way it's easier to manage. Make sure my normals are right. Okay. Get the blackout back in there, like that, and then to the front, the frame. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. There you go. One more. And then I'll be done, I swear. Promise. Mega promise. This one should be simple because it's only this thing. Where's this thing? Oh, did I like, where is it? Oh, it's probably on this side. Mm. Oh, it's this one. I want to copy that and put it in the frame. That way when I don't have the body, this is still there. That. I wonder where it went though. I'll do that later though. It must be here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Kind of look for where the hell I left that one. I guess it's this one, huh? But then just untrimmed like that. Oh, there it is. Uh, Richard says, "Hey man, glad you're back at YouTube, brother." Yeah, for sure. Definitely. It kind of motivates me a little bit just to kind of like do my own work a little bit more. So I kind of like it in that sense. I don't know what happened to that one. Oh, but I need it again, huh? Okay, that's why I did it. Okay. And then here, do I have it or no? Oh, no. I must have accidentally deleted it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a video on this new Blender plugin. It's definitely gonna be dope. Oh Lord, I was gonna lose it again. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely Richard says hope you show us something on Rhino for sure, definitely. I might open it up today just to kind of end the stream a little fun. Is that on the floor or what? Where's the floor? Here. There you go. And that goes into the frame. Like that. There you go. Okay. And then because I need this, I need this, I need this. Oh, and then this one was lost in the stupid ass floor. So I'll use this one. Since that's already there, I'm gonna assign that one to the body. And then these, I need another one. So like that, control copy, paste. Now let's sign that here, like that. And then get rid of the floor, get rid of the frame, and then get rid of the lower trim and the blackout. Oh, I'm missing the other fillets, which are in the frame. Are they? It's these things, right? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna copy, paste, yeah, and then paste, and then assign that to the body side, like that. And then untrim that, like that. Untrim that, untrim that. And then where's the other one? Oh no, I didn't mean to untrim it more. I need to delete those anyways. Trim, like that. And then I'm missing, I still need this one. I need this one and this one. Yeah. And I'm gonna control copy, paste for the body side, get rid of the frame. There we go. And then let's save it so we don't lose our work. Yeah, I might just give a little preview of that. This is even though it's the same computer, I have a different user profile because like, you know, just to keep the stream and like my like business and all my other stuff just in my own stuff. So I'm not sure if it should work though. Did I get it? Let's see. I feel like I forgot something. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot that. This is the one I forgot. Like that. Oh no, this isn't. There's no something's wrong with the alignment here. Thank you. They said have a nice day. Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, right after I finish this, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna try to open up my Rhino file, see if it works here. But if it doesn't work, not my fault. Because I think this is the last fillet for this in particular. Well, at least what I want to accomplish today. Did I forget this? Sometimes if it's trying, no, that should work. Oh, okay. Just make sure everything's good. All right, let's see. Let me save. I'll show you guys the oh, that was it. Let's see. I feel like it's still gonna get something fucked here. Maybe. Oh, there you go. Edge align. Edge align. Mm-hmm. And I think that's it for this one. Then search by component, right? Oh, do that like this. And then I'm gonna delete the history. Make sure my normals are good. And there you go. We just had a whole bunch of little details. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's add the front. Glass frame. I feel like, let me see. No, let me slowly add these because I want to make sure that everything is grouped up. Oh, it's looking better now. Oh, look, I forgot the fillet there. Nice. Good thing I saw that. Okay, let me make sure. And then let me save because I don't want to lose anything right now. And then we go like that. And what about my orientation? Everything good? There you go. All right. So that's that. And then glass. I think the frame is the only thing that's not grouped up. I think I'm missing one too. Maybe it's in the floor. Okay. I'll put that there. Like that. I'll fix that part later. I could kind of do something like that real quick. Just so it doesn't bug me. No, fuck that. Oh wait, but I do want to group it. Here you go. And let me ungroup all of that. Let's see. That's fine. Mm, 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 mm. I'll wait for the interior video for that. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Way better. Let's turn on the blackout. Oh, and then the lower trim. Did I group that up already? Yeah. Mm? Looking like a real boy. Oh, this motherfucker. God damn. That was gonna be a lot of work. I'm gonna hit that off screen. And then, well, I guess we could just kind of have it there, just see it like that. And then, oh, the ears. And then this is just the interior stuff, huh? There you go. Let's see this with symmetry, and also let's flip them around the floor. Let's see. Okay. And then the tires. No, not the tires. Okay. And then if you flip them, if you duplicate it, duplicate on the other side. Oh, whoop, wrong side. If you duplicate it, anytime you duplicate it, mirror it, it always flips the normals. Like, let me show you. You do this. So, oh dang it, I didn't want to. So a quick way to kind of do that is just to quickly use, I have it set up here because it happens often. It's this thing. Reverse, and then you click it, and then you press reverse all, and then there you go. And then if you want to do a quick mirror, you turn on your object lister, and then you just have to click here. So there you go. Mm-hmm. And let me open up let me save this. That'll be enough for the project. And just real quick, I'll show you guys my algorithm that let's see if it works in this folder or this user profile. Hold on. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Is it? Do I have an account in ArtStation or maybe Behance? No, I don't. Mm-mm. I may, oh, maybe I do. I don't know. But if I do, it'll be a super old stuff of mine. Let me open. Okay, let me close. Let's see. I don't think it will though. Let's see. Mm, it would be my main drive, Grasshopper. I have a bunch. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's see if it works. Mm. Oh, yeah, I saved? No, no, I need to open the actual, I need to open the actual, not the Grasshopper file. I need to open the Rhino file. There you go. Let's see. Uh, there you go. Y'all want to see a monster? That's not even a monster. Look at that. Oh, I don't like draw styles like that. I like pictures. How do you do that? Here? There you go. And why is it not working? Oh, that's because it's not in the. Okay, check it out. Uh, yeah. Let me show you guys. This is a grill pattern I did, and then let me show you with the preview. This is the surfacing version, and I go preview like that. It does it like real quick. Let me show you. Go like that. We'll put this here like this, I guess, right? So you guys can see. Like that. And then obviously we have all that. Whoa. Let's see. I'll just keep going. Let's see we could put obviously the bottom down. Let's see. We'll push this down like that. The row. I wonder if it maybe shaded will look cooler. Not really. Uh, Hold on. And then we could do a bunch of stuff. Let's go like for example, the distance between these two. That is the transition distance. I can't believe I still remember this. Ooh, you see that? And you're like, ew, that looks whack, but that's because it's in preview mode. And then when I actually tell it to surface it, whoop, okay. And this is more about with the rendering, not so much the data. Isn't that cool? And then oh, we could do a bunch of other stuff too. We could go here, and then we could change the row distribution. All right, let's see. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, and then we could change. Uh, but that one's not so. This is cooler because we could change the distribution, make it like that, or maybe the center. I want more in the center. All right, And then I could change the, see right now it's based off this attractor. I could change the attractor into something like this. And then I gotta flip it, right? I could change the distance. I could change everything basically. I could add more volume. Nah, fuck that. Wait, what do I want to do though? No, I wanted to make the middle longer still, like that, because that looks cooler. Oh, and then I could like the distance threshold. That's obviously 100%. And then let's surface that. Yeah, but this is actually a quite this is its own thing. Like it has a whole bunch of different steps and iterations, but you guys want to see sort of like how big it is? It's really not that big, but I think there's a bunch of like hidden ones. Let me see. And there's the row distribution. This is the element size. There was C sharp here. Yeah, like I had to do that. Uh, but it's a super easy. Oh, that's just a transport. Like, look how this is nothing. Um, what? Let's see what happens. It gets the. It get this is this. Oh no, this is gonna be a whole. That should be another stream. But yeah, this part basically does the distribution and the element size. This makes the switch to the different types of attractors. Um, I think this is more the transitional stuff. And there's some C sharp there. Um, Data management, and then you get this stuff. And if I bake it out, so you guys can actually see it, I'll go like here, bake. I guess I'll group it like that. And then like that. Oh, and then I have to let's render it again. Let me turn on let me get the grasshopper out of there. Like that. Oh, not very good rendering. And then we go here. Mm-mm. Oh no, there we go. Oh, the game blown out. And this time, don't I have another material? I wish I had this file more set up though. Oh, it's here, right? Oh, this doesn't even have the material. That sucks. Oh yeah, there you go. Did that have it? Yeah. So I don't even know how I'm gonna start. If I start streaming this, I don't even know how I would even begin to explain all this shit. Yeah. But yeah, that will be a subject for another stream. Let me I'll probably start maybe next week. Start doing some grasshopper based streams. It's just tight though. All right. Yeah. Let me just really quick for to end the other one. Yeah, we did later. Close. Yeah, so basically in this stream, I super long, but I think it was just to kind of show how I did a bunch of these basically part separations and making it so that they're like, I don't know, it just seems more pro, so that when we render it out, it looks doper. And then we did a little bit of separation here. I still gotta do all that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. This is super long, sorry. I honestly want to stay and do all this shit, but no, I gotta go to sleep. Mm. I do like how, well, let's put some humans in there. Yeah, let me know in the like in the comments or in the chat what type of streaming do you guys want. I see it seems like a lot of people want me to do a lot of grasshopper stuff. This is far out. All right, cool. We had a couple freezes, but it was chill. All right. Well, I hope you guys had a good day. I hope there was a couple lessons in here. I feel like maybe this more tedious stuff, I should just do it on my own. I don't know if it works or not. Let me know. I do enjoy it though. Yeah, I can't wait to see this rendered out in Blender. Oh, and remember that this model will definitely be able to, you'll be able to download it on my Patreon site for sure. All right. Anyways, hope you guys had a good showing. I hope you guys, there's some lessons in there. This is way too long again, Jesus. But yeah, I want to just stay here a little bit and just enjoy it. Hmm. Maybe we should change the color. Let me see. Mm-mm. Do we have a good copper? Not really, huh? Why is this all weird? Oh, because the back got changed. Hold up. My headlights. I want to change that because before I forget. Okay, this has to be a blackout. Later, I'll put those. Oh, and then this is all glass. I guess I could do this like this. Mm, like this. Object invisible. And then make everything glass. I really want to finish that, but it just takes too long. It's cute. What about a red? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, a pink. And then we make this chrome. Where's chrome? Would it be too much? Let's see. And then we're gonna go here. Now we're gonna go here. Mm-mm. So where is it? In the specularity then? Let me see. I'm just fucking around now. Sorry, guys. Mm-mm. Oh, I know. Go like that. And then, there you go. And then, let me see. No, I think it's eccentricity. There you go. Like that. And then you add the reflection back. I don't know about light chrome though. Mm, 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 mm. All right. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this little streamy. There's a couple lessons in there. I always like looking at this area. This is cool too. All right. Anyways, I hope you guys have a nice night or morning, whatever time it is in your area. I think I have to actually go home and go into the real world again. This is tight though. Honestly, I could probably keep going for like a couple hours, like just on my own, but I have to eat and shit. Yvonne says, "Good job, thank you." Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, now I'm just kind of a lot of times when, especially when it's like a long sort of event, or like like you just been working on something for a while, I'll uh I'll stay and enjoy my work. I feel like I could get more reflection off this one, or like more change in yeah, maybe a little bit. Mm-mm. I bet you it would look cool with like a gloss black paint. I'll check it out right now. Where's those red ones coming from? I thought I already took them out. That's weird. Oh, was it that? That's because this is the other side. Yeah, you guys are very welcome for sure. Let me mm, actually, I think what's bugging me now? Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just delete this and then get this one and move it on the other side. Edit, duplicate, mirror. There you go. Yeah, let me just see it in like gloss black. I want to see it in gloss black. Oh man, I wish I had the time. Well, I do have the time, but I wish today I would have done the door too. Thank you very much for your work. You're welcome. The most valuable channel on YouTube. I don't know about that. And then probably for surfacing, yes. This is really like to me, especially once you like because when you see it like a bot, like let me show you guys the old one. Let's see. I started today at uh let me see the dates. Give me 1 second. Or you can leave whatever you want. Let's see, 527. Oh no, that's today. There you go. Good Lord, why do I always get stuck here? Is it because I love it? Probably. Keep, keep. See, like this is like when we look at all this stuff, right? It's like not even close to a model. And then we took this and turned it into this. Here it looks really cool. It looks very producty. Just the shading. And then here I wanted to do a landing pad today, but dang, everything took so long. It must be super slow. I still love it though. Yeah, let me just try it with pink. I mean not pink, with a black, like a gloss black. I'm gonna copy that. Now I call this gloss black paint. For the business executives, because that's the only color they fucking like. Oh no. Wait. Sandbag material. There you go. Oh, that doesn't look good though. Mm-mm. Oh, all murdered out. That'll be tight. Yeah, so a lot of times, oh, look at that. A lot of times when I'm like when I'm doing a car paint, I'll first eliminate the reflections just so that I could kind of see what the regular paint is doing, and then I'll play around with eccentricity and and the roll off and all that. And then maybe we go, oh Lord. And then maybe we go a little darker. Maybe a little darker. No. And then you bring back the reflectivity. Maybe green, hell yeah. Let's try green. We're gonna use this one and we'll copy it. And then we'll go here. And we'll go like that. And then here. Go like that. That's more like a light green. And then there's always the like British racing green, which is like more like that. Yeah, that's cool too. This looks really cool. It's all about that. I bet you my phone is like, my mom gonna be mad at me right now, I know it. But they're actually, I think a lot of people in my life are used to the fact that I just kind of get lost in the, if I don't answer my phone, they're like, oh, he's probably like stuck in the computer again, modeling a stupid ass corner. All right, I'm going on like way too long. I'm probably gonna cut this out in the stream. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. I think it's like the millionth time I said that. I keep going, but I gotta go to sleep. That sucks. Yeah, so if anybody reaches this far in terms of like later Put in the comments if I should. I'm not sure if I should be doing like this sort of tedious work. I'm not sure how valuable it is to people. Like sometimes I feel like maybe I should do like more fun stuff, or I don't know what other people consider fun. Yeah. And then when you let me do that, and let me do that. When you have stuff like this, like when you oh let me get rid of the other layer. When you have something like this, uh let me the floor I usually keep like that. And then where's this thing? And that oh I put that in the blackout, which is probably the wrong way, the wrong place. Where are you? No, I put it in the frame. No, where did I put it? Where did I put that one? Oh, I know where it's inside here. I just gotta untrim it. That's fine. But when you have something like since it's all closed up and stuff except for these wheel wells, but it's really easy to start like developing some sort of interior design if it's like really easy to understand. It's like it's just an offset, and then later it probably kind of we'll probably do something like that. Something like that, and then it just kind of keeps going down. Uh, Obviously it's not gonna be green, but and then basically now since you have a nice like sort of that's also why when I try to like organize my model, like just not also my layers and stuff like that. Right now it's a little dirty, but later I'll clean it up. It's so that like if it's a little easy because this fucking thing is so complicated, like just in general alias modeling or nerve modeling, that a lot of times I have to do things just to keep them like very structured so that I could kind of I don't get lost in space. Because if you don't have anywhere to like to grab like because I don't even know if like any of this is gonna end up in the final model because you have to go out and give it more space, and then there's probably gonna be like a little bathtub that kind of like does that, and then usually doors in general are much much thicker than that. So but even though I know that's gonna be necessary, I definitely always just do the back end already to kind of help out and help myself too, just to kind of like visualize everything or keep everything organized in my head, I guess. But yeah, I think off stream I'm gonna finish this, and then and I think after that we'll go into the interior, and I'm probably gonna do seats in the interior because actually I've been doing seats for like sub D, like even for different clients, and they're really actually liking the results. So I kind of want to do my own little versions of the seats with sub D. It actually doesn't take that long either. All right, I just don't want to end it not seeing the full model. All right, I hope you guys have a nice day again. Bye bye.